weird that they went in and got their shot, their booster shot, and then they got that coronavirus. I wonder if that's how I caught it. You didn't wash your hands. I don't think my hands caught it, but I'm kind of curious how you would know whether I washed my hands or not, which I wash quite regularly. I'm kind of curious how you would know that. Got a camera in the bathroom.
Fuck, man, you go buy for fucking quarters?
You know what I haven't heard in a long time? Never mind. Bush hippie. What do you do? Oh no, I haven't heard Bush hippie in a long time. Or Jack, or and there's one other guy too.
Bumpin' donkey.
Yeah, old hippie's a lot of fun. Old hippie get out there and bitch at Lost Cause and a couple other guys, and then he'd get all done with that, and then he'd wave at me. Yeah, I haven't heard old Bush hippie out there. What happened to him? I don't know.
He comes out and calls everybody Mary Ann's and such once in a while.
Yeah, but I'm Mazzoni. Fucking carries on. I used to give him shit all the fucking time when I lived out at Dayton out there. All the time. And he just always talked to me politely, and yeah, it's weird.
Oh yeah, me and him, we got along great, and it was funny. I loved it. He'd yell at everybody, and then he'd get all done doing that, and then wave at me. Yeah, I remember causing him used to go around a little. Oh yeah, it was awesome. I got it all written down. It's pretty funny. For it.
Waving it around the band. I guess I missed Skip already.
No, it's in and out, and we're waving back.
Yeah, it was super loud when I was coming home, and then I got home and got out of here, and it's dead.
I wouldn't call it dead. Just a bunch of old guys.
Okay, then mostly dead.
Oh, fuck you.
Touche.
I'm not old, I'm just aging gracelessly.
Tinfoil on the graceless lead.
So, 512. One triple one in a minibus. 111 reading a mill.
Awful quiet out here.
Yep, conditions died for a minute.
Thank God.
Oh, they're not gone. We're just on a dip.
I'm sitting on the moon like you do.
We'll see what happens. We might just be on a dip. Like a roller coaster.
Yeah, it always does that.
Yeah, I'm ready to that. Alright, I gotta eat. Go ahead for the dip. I'm right here.
Hey, Zoe, you got my permission to go eat?
Well, then, now that he has your permission.
Yeah, I know. Wasn't that mighty white of me?
getting all tactical on those coons.
Oh yeah. Got my little flashlight that goes on the rail and then the green dot laser. Station 10 standing by.
Good evening out there, guys. Magnum out here in Mobile.
Good evening, waving back.
Waving Magnum?
How's it going out there, guys?
Not too bad, are you?
I just got done with work and came from
Roger that. Zodi, waving a hand. I gotta eat my dinner, but I heard you out there.
And also with Station 10 down here waving at you too.
Good to hear from you all.
One triple one, Station 10, number 10 in the swamp, standing by. Shaka.
Did Hawaii come in?
Yeah, that was 111 out of the island out there.
Yeah, I heard him in there a little while ago, too.
I don't think I got enough firewire to point it that way anyway.
Just scream really loud.
No, motor mouth proved that don't work.
That's good, oh my god.
Just remember, timing is everything.
Yep, and he had none.
Roger that. His timing was endless, I would say.
Oh, you can hope not.
Well, he did quit when he had to breathe, or get another beer.
Or that Tully's fucking coffee.
That's what I was going to say. The Tully's coffee, that's what's really got going.
When he'd mix that with his purple drink.
Yeah, for the purple drink and the Tully's. Oh my goodness. Deer Slayer. I want to wave my hand at that Deer Slayer. 223 Green Reaper waving his hand at that Deer Slayer. Green Reaper waving back. Deer Slayer waving back to that Reaper.
He's waving back to the reefer and we're smoking reefer.
10-4 on a good ground plane. Deer Slayer waving a hand.
Hey, Deer Slayer, you're almost making it to my swamp radio.
Washington.
God damn, sounded like you farted when you opened that.
That can, you might want to check it. It might be defective.
Waving a hand over there, Gonzo, and everybody else out there on the band.
Yeah, good evening.
Good evening, Station 10, waving back.
Hello, Papa.
I know, and it sounded like he farted when he did it. It's like, Jesus Christ, dude.
I was thinking there was something wrong with that can when he opened it.
Evening time, Papa Smurf. Are you sure it came out of a can?
Uh-huh, waving Zodiac, and good evening, Deer Slayer.
Good evening, Papa.
Hey, I heard that Papa Smurf ran off to Nevada and got married. What have you been smoking? Waving Rigid. Good evening.
Yeah, you wouldn't go that far. You'd just go down to the park and call the judge.
Well, I did
That's funny.
down there in South Carolina the other day.
Tell you what, this day can kiss ass and go away. Fuck, I'm ready for tomorrow, man.
Yeah. Be careful what you wish for.
Yeah, tomorrow never comes.
Oh, it'll come. It'll come.
Oh shit, that'll be your Friday, won't it?
No, but you gotta pump it up. I can barely hear you.
Yes, are you? That's pretty good. No doubt.
Oh, there goes the night.
That sounded like Thurston County.
Oh, Thurston County, always in there doing something.
Well, I'll wave right back, but I don't know who I'm waving at. I can barely hear you. Oh, what's going on, Reaper? Fuck no, I never work hard. Dodging raindrops, man.
Hey, are you all healed up from did she get like a motorbike accident or something?
I am, yeah. I'm all good to go now. I'm ready to do it again. Roger.
Yeah, just be careful. Those motorbikes, man, they get away from you.
You be careful. Yeah.
No wheelies.
10-4 on the no wheelies. Waving up trailer park. Happy Wednesday.
Well, you can do them. Just do them off a cliff next time. Fuck, it'll end it all easier.
Hey, Double Tap, remember when I was doing the wheelie on the mountain bike with the starter on the rack on the back and I flipped over right in front of everybody? Yeah, it hurt really fucking bad. I couldn't move my arm for like a week. Huh?
I can't even remember all the times I was bumped
Oh,
up.
hopefully they're worth it, man. Yeah. I think they just tune them up, is all they do. But I don't know, maybe not. You talk to them, so you know. Cool. So the one I was gonna get for $400 would have been a screamer, huh? Oh no, what I was saying was the one I had on eBay that I just didn't pull the trigger quick enough on was only $400. That's probably a good deal, huh?
I'll be heading in the house checking on everybody.
And this is going in your car, so you don't need a recorder in your car.
Why not?
It's called distracted driving.
Ah, so it's like an auxiliary input then. Yeah. And one you don't even drive every day.
I know I get the bullshitting on my fucking microphone. I'm gonna wonder when they're outlawing those for distracted driving.
Well, the last law they made actually excluded amateur radio and or like CD radios for that reason. Only because the cops still have to be able to use theirs.
It's $400, depending on what...
Oh, tinfoil, and they don't use their cell phones driving down the highway. I've never seen that.
Oh, right. But that's also why you're allowed to hold it in your hand on speakerphone. You just can't have it to your head. Because you'll notice that's what the cops are doing. They're driving down the road with it in their hand, because technically that's legal. But if you were doing that, they might still pull you over for it.
Yeah, my guess is, yeah, they would.
Oh, yeah, he does.
But, yeah, you're right.
I was looking at had the same thing.
But that's why they excluded some of that from the law, and they made it a little more reasonable, is because, well, in Washington State, our Constitution says the police have to do everything that we have to do when they're driving a car. So if they make talking on a radio distracted driving, then the cops can't use their radios anymore.
Yeah, I was just admitting the fact that it does distract me while I'm talking on the radio and driving. I mean, it does. And I'm holding it in my hand. The microphone.
I'm glad you specified that.
Yeah, I figured I'd better. You never know where beef is hiding.
Stuff anymore, it must be too old. Huh. Let me look one more time.
Wow. I'm looking at a picture of a national high-frequency receiver type NC200. I'm thinking that'd look really nice next to my Johnson over here.
Those Nationals are awesome radios. Those in the Galaxy, the old Galaxies, like the Galaxy 5 and the Galaxy GT550.
Yeah, this is 50s era.
Yeah, it must have been a 29 for 400, because...
Yeah, I think those, like the Galaxies were mostly in the 60s. But yeah, like I'm not talking Galaxy CD radios, like it's a totally different company. But yeah, those Nationals are really nice radios. I like them.
Seems like it was something else. Wasn't a striker though.
Way less common.
Yeah, and it's free.
Well, and I honestly think they look better than the Collins. You know.
Oh yeah, the big VFO in the front. It's like a, well, judging by the size of the radio, I'd guess at least 4x4. Yeah.
Yeah, I think the Johnsons kind of had that too. Some of them didn't they? They're just giant VFO like that.
Yeah, this one does, but I mean, this one, the one on this receiver is squared off, you know, rectangular basically. So it's probably 4x5 with a great big fucking needle. But yeah, I haven't put my hands on it yet, but I think I'm gonna.
Watts, RMS, you know, bird watts, and swing up to maybe about 100.
And it looks about the same size on the face as the Valiant.
Yeah, 10. They probably are. Most of those were pretty similar. But yeah, honestly, like everybody would go for the Collins, but I'd go for one of those, or one of the older Galaxies, or even those Johnsons.
Oh, I'd love to have a Johnson receiver, but fuck, you know, this one's in the basement of a guy's house right now, the guy I work with, and he took a picture and sent it to me, and it's, how much? Try that out.
Oh, gotcha. So you just have the transmitter, you don't have the matching receiver.
No, and my other Johnson is it's set up to receive on a Cobra 25 and transmit wherever I'm at. So it's basically a glorified amplifier. It's been modified. This one is all original. So I want to put a receiver to it and you know, do it right. But the VFO on the Viking has issues. It doesn't transmit on frequency, so I got to get all that figured out. Yeah. But it was free too.
Came back to it and it was already.
Well, you can't beat free. But yeah, if you're looking at a national receiver, yeah, dude, those things are badass. Every bit as good as those Johnsons.
I'd like to have the big desk set that the Johnson's got, you know, the fucking transmitter, amplifier, everything.
The microphone that went with it and everything.
Oh yeah, fuck, yeah.
I have an old Messenger 23 channel that has the original Johnson banana mic with it. Kind of looks like the Browning one.
Yeah, damn.
That one's fun. I need to work on that. Everything works except for the radio.
Perfect.
Roger, I thought you were home, but you're still driving.
I bought it because those old Johnson CDs had killer audio, and you know, it was like $35 on eBay. I couldn't pass that up. It was like $10 shipping.
Yeah, I've got an old Johnson Mobile in the box over there with the hardwired microphone, and yeah, and I've never even hooked it up.
I think it needs to be recapped. Honestly, like I have no ears out of it. It doesn't receive or send any audio. It does key up and transmit, but not a lot of power. And the finals aren't toast. So I mean, I'm thinking it's just capacitors, but it's mint. Like the whole thing is mint condition, like completely unmolested. I think somebody bought it and let it sit in a closet too long, you know.
Hello, SoCal.
Oh man, I just got a text from this Tom. Yep, all I gotta do is come and get it.
Trailer park waving there, Gonzo. I think you yelled at me in between.
I did, I tried, but you had your ears full, I could tell.
Well, I'm waving that to that Al too. Sounding good here. Are you on a ham radio, Al, with a studio mic and an equalizer? Is that what we're doing, or what are we doing over there?
Yeah, I'm still on the same ham radio. I mean, I don't have an equalizer in line, but my mixer board has a bit of an equalizer in it.
Yeah, that's what I meant, like a mixer or something. Right, okay. No, it sounds really good as long as you don't get too close. And then, yeah, sounds kick-ass over here, man. It's like swinging past 8.5, you know, from about 7 to 8.5 when you're talking. Badass.
And I'm running an old Super 55 I've had forever that I painted black.
Did somebody say they're in Hawaii right there? Trailer park in Seattle.
Yep. It's northwest corner, you guys coming in real good, man. From Northern California. Yeah, it's definitely the mini grip.
He's got California in his ears, so I heard everybody trying to go to him and he was talking over you.
Forget about California. Northwest corner, Deersware.
I'm waving back Bisquick, and I'm waving to that Dodge Mobile. You're getting through the muck. Good afternoon on this dark, dreary day. Roger?
Well, take care, man. Old speaker, Delta 19 out here in Hawaii. Aloha.
Hey.
How about that Delta 19? How about that Delta 19? WD40, Olympia, Washington. We're trying.
Northwest corner.
Delta 19, Trailer Park, Seattle.
Have a good night, Gonzo. Honolulu there, number 2. Take care, man. Delta 19, Honolulu. Aloha.
Aloha, Delta 19, Honolulu, Trailer Park, Seattle. I'm waving. Good evening.
Bye, base destroyer, LOC 37, number 2 on the big.
Oh, big California. Hey, another breaker out there calling for Delta 19. I do want to wave back, man. I don't want to be rude, but it's real rough and tough at this particular 1036. Hello there, breaker out there in Northern California. Delta 1.
Too many fucking California big strappers, man.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna try. But we heard him, so we can leave it at that.
I didn't do nothing. I was already there. I'm all that I can be right now. I'm not all pumped up or anything. I'm just all that I can be at the moment.
I mean, you do kind of sound like you're a lot closer to my station than you are their Trailer Park, no matter what you're doing.
I'd say vice versa, man. No doubt. You sound right up there. Your audio's like somebody coming in real close to me, but you know, the signal's at 7, swinging up to like 8, 8.5, so it's almost getting a 9 when you're talking. So pretty badass.
Aloha.
Damn, they're coming in good.
Yeah, every once in a while, that Honolulu guy, man, he was like walking on you guys. That's why I came back to him. I was like, God damn.
Be all you can be. What is that from? Is that the Navy?
I don't know, but that's what I was doing. I was being all I can be. And I'm doing that right now.
Super. Goddamn.
I think that was the Army at one time. Now they're the Army of One.
Yeah, it was the Army. It was their slogan.
Out here, man. Razzle dazzle, take care. Number 2, Mobile,
Delta 19, Delta 19, Hawaii. Deersware, northwest corner.
But that's the thing. The Army's the one with the slogans. I don't know that the Air Force ever had one.
Washington, number 2, Mobile, right back, baby.
Number 2 Mobile, number 2 Mobile. Deersware, northwest corner. bunch of skip shooters.
Stay waving, Doc.
You guys all sounding good out here on the Big Island, no doubt about it.
Shooting in there, west side, and I'm waving to that Dodge out there to you, Dodge Country.
Aloha. Hey, Razzle Dazzle, you gotta go to Channel 11 on the boat to hear my squad, man. Hey, Razzle Dazzle, you go to Channel 11 fun, and you hear my squad, no doubt about it. Razzle Dazzle, cruising them.
Good skip.
I'm gonna do cruise to the band.
Calm, show out, what a big strap.
Yeah, it's too bad they can't hear us.
Razzle dazzle out there. That's alright, we can hear them. Deer Slayer. Don't always get to. Corner. Channel 11.
I think I heard a Dodge Mobile out there. I'm waving.
What is that? 27, 11, 5?
10-4 on the Dodge Mobile is an alligator.
What's the frequency for 11?
Oh, 733, Diana, 733, Mobile,
Number 2, Mobile East Side, Big Island.
5733, enjoy your afternoon time or whatever the case may be. 733, number 2, Mobile, East Side, Big Island, aloha. Click, click.
Number 2 Mobile. How about it, number 2 Mobile? Deer Slayer, northwest corner, Washington.
Oh, isn't that cute? Deer Slayer's trying to get us a skip.
And they're back out.
How about it, Al? Dodge, wave.
Yeah, we're waving at that alligator Mobile.
Thanks, Al. Yeah, have you got a chance to hear my new base station yet?
Yeah, I can hear you really good in my mobile too when you're on your base station, because that's the only time I ever hear your base station. You're only ever on your base station when, I'm at work, so I hear you in the mobile, but I don't really hear you on the base.
Diana, number 2, East Side, Big Island, aloha.
Number 2 Mobile, east side. Number 2 Mobile, Deer Slayer, waving a hand. Northwest corner.
How about that number 2 Mobile? How about that number 2 Mobile? We'll try one more time for the northwest corner. WD40, Olympia, Washington.
Damn it! Damn it, Jim!
Yeah, come on down, number 2, Mobile.
Oh, there you go.
7-8, we heard you in there, number 2, Mobile, East Side, Bay, Bay, Bay.
About at number 2, the whole northwest corner is trying to get at you. WD40, Olympia, Washington said that. We're sitting back listening.
We are in the Bay Area, no doubt about it, man.
Fucking California, man.
Damn Californians!
Mobile, East Side, Big Island, aloha.
Reminds me of that Die Hard movie where he goes to California. Fucking California. The guy comes up, tries to kiss him. Fucking California.
Yeah, come out to the West Coast, have some fun.
Yeah. It'll be a blast. Bruce Willis is one of my favorite actors, but I love those movies.
819, hello, 819, number 2. Got a good copy on you, 819, number 2 on the Big Island, right back.
And the first one's the best.
Number 2 on the Big Island. 45 kilo in the Evergreen State. Number 2, 45 kilo wave.
He's
don't feel bad. I'll leave my 45 as it gets to it about it, man. I live Mountain View side.
You didn't make it either?
I'm in Mountain View, Big Island, no doubt about it. Take care. Number 2 on the Big Island, bag out.
About it, number 2, Big Island, 45 kilo in the Evergreen State, waving a hand.
545 in the Evergreens, number 2 with the...
Oh shit, we're having a serious solar storm right now.
Yeah, happy hump day wave G and number 2 on the Big Island, 40.
Yes, we are. You made it.
You on the beam?
Yeah, no doubt about it. Yeah, he's on right there. Side, number 2 on the Big Island, waving the hand, shaka shaka. He couldn't make it if he wasn't on the beam.
I tend to agree with you, Cutter, but I can hear him on his flat side really good, so I know he's pointed at me.
Well, you gotta point towards the Big Island, right?
Dude, I can't hear you that good on the flat side if you're pointing anywhere else.
Riverside, I'm just smooth cruising this small, talking Mobile on the east side of the Big Island. Aloha.
These northwest corner ground planes are not getting out to that number 2 on the Big Island. WD40, we're back quiet.
Yeah, no doubt about it, man. Now around Riverside, number 2, Mobile, east side, Big Island with the shaka shaka. Aloha.
Hey, number two on the island. Cordless mic and I'm trying. Hello.
Hey, 278, man. There's a whole bunch of local boys out here. You gotta let me know which one, man. I got this one on the right hand, this one on the left hand. Come on now, 278, baby.
That's cracking me up. I guess you gotta have a beam.
Yeah. Definitely would help, huh?
Hell yeah.
I have one right on the roof. It just don't work very good right there.
Hawaii's further away than you got a metal roof.
Hey, 278.
Well, flat side pointed at him, even if it don't work very good, you're probably better off than your ground plane because your radiation angle is a lot lower.
What? So where the hell's Hawaii from me? About southwest?
Hey, 278, I don't get out.
Yeah, so it's kind of like Hawaii's kind of parallel with like Northern California. So you got to point kind of south. You got to point sort of towards Australia to get them.
I don't know where the fuck Australia is, so.
Southwest is good. Southwest is probably your best bet.
Use your phone.
Southwest will get you Hawaii and Australia.
Use your phone.
But yeah, if you draw a line from like San Francisco straight across to like China, you hit Hawaii. So you want to go south, but you also want to go west.
Google Earth. Point it towards Coos Bay. There you go. You can bounce off the moon if you curve it right.
It's also probably why they're getting to them better over down there in California. They're way closer to them.
I can hear Al on my flat side.
That shouldn't happen. I wonder if the wind blew my antenna flat.
No, oh boy. You know, like I can kind of hear Kilo, you know, that way too. When I think maybe I'm kind of pointed semi towards you, so I'm probably just barely picking you up.
Well, from where you're at, I mean, like the city, I am kind of southwest of you. You might want to go a little more west for Hawaii.
Point it towards Astoria.
I'm like southwest of you.
point mine straight up.
What once was a flagpole is nothing but a downspout.
I think the concept of keying off a flagpole would be really cool.
They make antennas like that. They're like a wire dipole, but they go up through like a fiberglass or aluminum flagpole, usually fiberglass. But some of them have like go up the side. But yeah, they have like ham antennas like that. They just telescope up like 30 feet and sit right on the ground.
On the mail, bye.
Yeah, don't those things like sit flat on the ground, right? And you're just supposed to like go out in an open area and just like open it up and start DXing.
Yeah, like the fiberglass ones typically have like a wire going through the middle of them. So they're like a telescoping antron kind of thing. And you just like telescope them out in the field. But it's like your push-up mast is your antenna. And some antennas actually do work better that way. Like a Vector 4000, is like a 7/8 wave ground plane or J-pole for like this band would work better like 20 feet off the ground than it would, 70 feet off the ground for skip.
Oh, I can feel the radiation tingling in my body from that freaking solar flare, or that coronal mass ejection.
Well, dude, have you built your tinfoil hat yet?
Dude, I'm fucking Wolverine when it comes to metal in my body, and I don't feel nothing. My whole body's a giant antenna.
This is where the sun's secretly sending out these gamma rays. That's like changing our DNA. So the next generation's like really fucked up.
Dude, it's crazy, man. I think with all the ham radio and radio stuff and all the radio radiation I've been around, I think I cause static in other radios. It's like I'll walk by the radio receiver at work for the music, and it'll like suddenly it'll start going static if I walk by it. If everybody else walks by it, it's fine, but if I walk by it, there's static.
Yeah, Tim. It must be good pot.
Dude, it ain't the weed. Dude, maybe, I don't know, man. And this all happened before 5G and the vaccine, so I can't even say it's that. I'm not magnetic.
Well, figure out a way to measure it, and then you'll really be onto something.
Dude, I should take an EMF RF reading with my RF Explorer and see what I do, like what kind of RF I'm putting on.
Hell yeah, then you can hook yourself up to an antenna tuner and dial in on all kinds of shit, whatever you want.
Well, if I'm giving off RF, I could just take that frequency and turn it into like an RFID, so I can have all my doors open just like off of the RF that I radiate.
Yeah, 10-4.
I can just put my hand on the Google Pay device and pay for my food. I've had all kinds of vaccines in my lifetime too, so you never know. They could have put something in there.
Oh, did you have the vaccine?
Oh yeah, I got it as soon as I could get it.
Oh, you're one of those non-human people then. Okay.
I'm getting the booster shot on the 14th.
Yeah, you're just one of those non-human people now.
I didn't get mine.
I've had more vaccines than most people. I've even been vaccinated against anthrax. Anthrax can't hurt me.
Yeah. I never got a shot, right? Haven't did it. Haven't felt the need to. And I got pretty good justification behind it all too. But my justification just pretty much works for me. So it doesn't really matter. I've worked out there straight through the start of the pandemic till now, going all over the place. It was my job, and I didn't catch it.
I agree with everything you just said, Westside. 100%. I got the vaccine. I don't think they should be requiring it to anybody. But that was my choice. You make your choice. That's how I feel about that. And the same thing goes for me, man. Like through all of this, to my knowledge, I haven't gotten it. I've been delivering pizza door to door to people, for the last 2 years, and I haven't gotten it that I know of. I think I might have gotten it way earlier than we even knew about it, but I don't know for sure, and there's really no way to find out now.
That's when I think I got it too, before it even went down here.
I'm convinced that it was in the country early 2018. It was early in 2018, before any of this news broke that it hit, a lab leak or a bat or any of whatever you think caused it. I got sick with what, to be honest with you, I thought was SARS. I thought it was SARS because I had heard about the SARS pandemic and I had heard the symptoms and I had all of them. So I would make the assumption that I got it way before we even knew it was here.
And I've known people who have got it, and a few of them really got set back, right? One in particular, he really got set back, and everyone else who got it it's terrible to it's nothing, right? I mean, everyone's different. So yeah, I figured. I'm not going out there and shaking everybody's hand and just being reckless, but I've shaken a few hands.
Well, I've got it. My whole family got it, and I got absolutely no symptoms from it whatsoever. I'm one of those people who can't get the COVID.
Well, and there are going to be a ton of people like you, and it's your choice. That's the way I feel about it. If you don't want to get the vaccine, you shouldn't have to get it. Period. This is a free country. You have the right to make that choice. Even if it's a stupid choice, you have the right to make a choice that's stupid in a free country. And that's what I believe.
Well, I agree, and by me saying you're not human, I was just picking on you, so there you go. Oh,
It's okay, Al, I'm not human either.
But I don't, I'm not going to knock people that make that choice too, to not get the vaccine. That's up to you, and you can make it for whatever reasons are valid to you. I'm not going to argue that with you. But I will say, I am 100% vaccine requirements or mandates. I was 100% against the mask mandates and requirements. I thought that was a dumb idea. This is a free country. I mean, the government's job is strictly to advise us on what we should do and let us do it or don't do it. You know, their job is not to require us to keep ourselves safe. That's not what they're there for.
Exactly.
Now, up here in King County anyway, I mean, one of the guys I work with is not vaccinated, and he couldn't go into a restaurant the other day because he didn't have, a vaccination thing, or a thing saying he had a test within 2 days, and he didn't have a vaccination card.
See, I support that, though. If it's a private business and that's the way they want to run their business, well, then they can take, accountability for the fallout from that. I mean, there are people that won't support the business. But that's capitalism, man, and I support that. I support businesses' right to require certain things of their employees, and I support businesses' right to refuse service to people that aren't wearing a mask or doing what they want them to do. So, in that respect, that's all on the business, man. If you don't like what they're doing, don't eat there. Don't spend your money there.
Oh yeah, it wasn't me, but I'm just saying there's places enforcing that up here, certain restaurants and whatnot. I haven't ran into it yet, but it's out there, like going to the Seahawk game, you gotta show stuff to do that too.
But yeah, that's my thoughts on that and my opinion on that. Is like, if you don't like what the business is requiring you to do, don't support the business. It's that simple. That's how capitalism works. They are caving into social pressure, and they will accept the fallout from it. They've taken that into account. They know that there are some people that will not patronize their business anymore because they don't agree with their requirements.
Oh yeah.
Next waving around the band. Yeah, well, you know what? Like here in Mason County, I haven't came across one establishment, not one, that requires you to wear a mask. Not one.
Yeah, whereas Pizza Hut is concerned, we had an 80-year-old lady come in with a walker, barely able to walk, sit down. Like, she went to go and put on her mask, and she's like, do I have to put this on if I sit in here? I don't want to. And we told her, no, if you feel comfortable sitting in here without a mask, then you go ahead. She's 80 years old, I'm not going to tell that woman what she should do to keep herself safe.
Roger that.
Hardware store down in Graham today, and I'd seen the sign on the front. It says, you're required to put the sign up there, for wearing your mask. So I go in there with my mask hanging off my ears there, and nobody in there is wearing a mask. I felt like an idiot, so I put it in my pocket.
And I'm saying she's 80 because she could have been like 100 years old. I mean, literally, she was in there barely able to walk, hunched over. I'm giving her 80 because I like to be nice.
All you had to do was wear your tight pants. They would have never known you was in there.
Well, I'm waiting for her to say, you must not be from around here. If I was wearing my stretchy pants, they'd know for sure I wasn't from around there.
But I will admit, I've also seen guys fucking be dicks about wearing a mask. I've seen them kick employees out because they refuse to wear the mask. And, I also agree with that. The business has a right to do that. And if you don't like it, don't support the business, man. Don't come there. And that's what they're telling you, too, when they kick you out. Is they don't want your business.
Roger, yeah, I have a friend who has season tickets, 2 seats, and he hasn't been able to go because he's not getting vaccinated, I guess.
Yeah, if he really wants to go, just go up, take a test. And, it only took me a few minutes at that one up there, up on the highway there by the old Burger King. It took me 10 minutes.
See, there's some real nice people wearing swastikas at those events that you have to show them your papers as you walk through the door.
I used to go to a lot of 3D graphic design conventions and gaming conventions and stuff, and most of my friends are going to those things again, and 100% that was one of the reasons I got vaccinated, is they're requiring it at all of those stupid things. And I disagree with the requirement, but I still want to go see my friends, you know, and that's one of the main reasons I did it. That and the fact that, you know, I've smoked a fucking million cigarettes and I've had pneumonia, my lungs are scarred, I'm missing a good portion of one lung. It doesn't look good for me if I get it.
Yeah. Might be. I hear that squeal kind of trying to come. Yeah, I'm in this condition, but it ain't working in your favor, man. All right, then, I'm gonna stand back and,
Yeah, okay. What's wrong with that radio?
All right, 521, you have yourself a good time shining up those D104s. Catch you later.
Well, before you go, I will wave a hand at that website.
You know, we are having a very strong geomagnetic storm right now, so that might hamper conditions locally.
Sounds like Dodge down there and waving a hand back.
No, not even close. Rubber stinks.
You know, I haven't even looked at the solar forecast in a couple of days. Now that you're talking about that, I'm going to take a look at that.
Yeah, there it is. Seems to work okay.
Yes, it works. Right on, man. Good to hear you out there waving a hand. As long as no one keys up in between us.
Well, you know, shit happens.
walking these donkeys the other direction.
Waving animal.
How's your evening going?
Real good. On a 218.
Trailer park waving to that animal mobile with those donkeys.
2 again, 45 kilo William.
Check, man. You're blowing smoke out here. Take care. I'm on.
Faded away.
Ba-bum.
Shit, he was just booming in there a second ago, though.
He's still booming in there.
Not here. He must have went behind a wall.
Number 2 on the Big Island. I learned
Some trees are down on the dip.
You talking about number 2?
No, I was talking about animal. It is mobile.
Oh, gotcha.
He just faded away.
No, he's out there. He was listening to the skip.
waving west side. Bye, 21. Have a good day.
Donkey walker.
Donkey walker.
Hey, you see any chickens out there when you're walking those donkeys?
Take care on the west side. Number 2 on the Big Island.
Number 2 in the Big Island. Hey, number 2 in the Big Island. You got a copy on this west side station up here by Seattle? No? I can't get out.
Yeah, we were trying earlier. It wasn't being in our favor because California was coming into them.
Yeah, it was getting back to 132 on the west side.
There's a severe geomagnetic storm and some sunspots going on, so we might actually have some intermittent contact anyway.
Yeah, KP index is at 7.67.
Yeah, that's pretty high. saying the solar noise floor is S9 plus.
Alright, I gotta start using a sander, so I'm out and listening when I'm not sanding. Later!
Later.
Yeah, go ahead for west side. I heard somebody hollered. Yeah, if you're out there mud ducking around the canal, 10 for it.
On my way home in the weather. Okay, so
80 meters should actually be pretty good right now. It's saying the F2 critical frequency is 4.85 megahertz. So if you're at 3 megahertz, you should be able to shoot skip everywhere right now.
All these guys can't hear west side, but when you tee up, you are all I hear. Sounding good over here from Sean Island.
Okay, evening time.
did he go with the show? Do they have
I think that's animal out there. Yeah, I'm waving a hand from Bushon.
Sean?
get a piece of salmon and Vashon?
Alright, go place, are you still living on Vashon Island?
Do they have a Target on Vashon?
Yeah.
Do you do your shopping at Target?
No, there's no Target on Vashon.
I don't know.
That shit used to crack me up. I had an aunt that called that Target all the time.
A bunch of people in the space station are got their freaking radiation suits on. Wrapping themselves in lead sheeting.
The solar storm actually doesn't look as bad as like the geomagnetic does right now. Like Earth is putting up some shit.
So do those people in that space shuttle that's up there, do they gotta be exposed to all that shit, or can't they just like hit the brakes, turn directions, and motorboat over to the darker side of the planet and just, what's the deal with them?
I mean, that works for solar storms, but what we got going on right now is a KP index of 7. And when it comes to geomagnetic field disturbances, they measure that from 0 to 10. So it says a 7 right now, the highest being 10. So it doesn't matter what side of the planet you're on, whether the solar flares are hitting you, the geomagnetic storm is interfering.
Well, it's like 14.7 pounds, I think, is what it is right here on Earth. So, I imagine the only pressure on them up there is probably induced to them by their cabins that they're in.
Are you talking about space barometric pressure? Yeah, that is entirely based on how the cabin is pressurized. Just like an airplane.
We're all gonna die.
There's blood would boil. Man, I don't ever want to go there.
The difference between a space station or a space shuttle or something like that and an airplane, though, is those are completely sealed up. Airplanes aren't airtight.
37 to 40,000
Airplanes have pumps that keep the cockpit pressure and the cabin pressurized.
Maybe like 6 times above the planet.
As long as they don't blow an O-ring.
What, the airplane pumps?
What, you're an O-ring away from losing your life going up there? Oh boy, that's kind of exciting, but yeah.
Well, to give you an idea how thin some of the stuff really is up there, I mean, like the lunar module, the thing that landed on the moon, if you believe that, which I do, but not everybody does. But the lunar module, like the walls on that were basically aluminum foil, like 3 or 4 sheets of it. That was it. You get just the smallest space object through that aluminum foil and you were dead.
Yeah, it'd be crazy. Yeah, I imagine that's why they always pack along a big box of Flex Seal, so if they get a hole in their cabin, they can just like whip out a section of that Flex Seal and seal it up.
Well, the space station is a little thicker. It's made out of aluminum. You know, it's sealed up. There's polymers and stuff, but I mean, at the same time, like it's the same concept, man. Like something the size of a small screw, you know, hits it while it's in orbit. It, you know, which there's plenty of those kind of space debris out there. It'll put a hole in it.
Better hope they got that flex all in case they get a big hole.
But yeah, like when it comes to like the lunar module and a lot of the spacecraft that we've built over the years, I mean, the walls are really no thicker than a few sheets of aluminum foil, you know, and that's literally all that's protecting you from the radiation and vacuum of space.
Yep, that sure sounds ambitious. Space travel.
We do it a lot better now, but back in the 60s, man, you know, that's how they did it. And they did it because, well, you got to build it that light in order to shoot it out of our atmosphere. It takes a lot of power to get it up there.
Yeah, Tim, is that true?
Something like $100,000 per pound, or per ton, I think. It's a ridiculous amount to take something to space. That's also why the American space program is almost completely privatized now. We don't want to pay for that kind of research anymore, so billionaires are spending their money on it. Personally, I think it's a new kind of space race. So, of those 3 billionaires trying to get to Mars just want to go there so they can have it all to themselves. How do you buy Mars? Oh, you just be the first person to get there.
Then you'd be the first person to die there.
Not if you do it right. I mean, there are ways to colonize Mars. The only problem is, like, these billionaires don't have access to a lot of the tools they need to actually terraform it for life. I mean, you need at least, like, a thermonuclear warhead, a lot of them, to warm it up, for starters.
Good evening, Beavis.
But this idea that we could go to Mars and not get back is actually not true. 'Cause, I mean, if you go to Mars, you got to be able to survive there for 2 years. Because you're not going to be able to get back for 2 years. We're not close enough. Every 2 years we get close enough to Mars, we can send something there.
I wonder if Amazon would do free delivery to Mars.
If Jeff Bezos owned Mars and started colonizing it, for a fact he'd be one-day prime shipping to Mars would be the first thing he was trying to do.
Some places it is. Right here in Bremerton, it's not that though, but yeah, it is in some places.
But that's the thing. I don't think Jeff Bezos actually has any interest in Mars. He has more interest in sending famous people up for a lot of money and a giant penis.
Wow, you're a gas miser.
I think the first factory on Mars will be building Teslas.
Yeah, Tim. Yeah, true. You could probably go Fred Meyer and hop on one of their little three-wheel deals and get right in.
Skip launch. Number 2, Mobile, Big Island, Bay.
Appears to be raining outside.
That's a good one.
Did you see the pic of that National?
National?
Yeah, West Side. I just sent you a picture of a National I just got for free.
Oh shit, no, my phone's in the house. But I'll tell you what, I'll go get it.
Oh, it's all good, man. It's not a big deal, but yeah, it's fucking awesome.
You picked up yourself a national, an international?
No, a National receiver to go with the Johnson when we get it all figured out.
Oh 10-4, you actually got that, huh? Oh, very cool. Very cool. No, I for some reason I thought it was like a internet picture, like you're just inquiring. Yeah, I'd hook that sucker up and see what it's got for ears.
Yeah, no, the picture I just sent you is the National. The one I sent you before, I think it was an RCA receiver, but I figured, fuck, if I can get my hands on those old RCA, any receivers, you know, that people can marry up, fuck, somebody's gonna want them.
Yeah, I think they call them, I think those are shortwave receivers, and yeah, if you got a good antenna on them, they're supposed to cover a lot of ground.
I just figure if I'm gonna store shit, I'd rather store shit that's bigger so I can eliminate boxes over here in the corner, right?
Yeah, 10-4.
But yeah, I got the okay, so I'll bring that unit up there Saturday. I'll let you know when.
Right on, man. I'm looking forward to getting that together and crossing both my fingers and hoping nothing else is wrong in there.
Yeah, well, I'll bring I think there's a pigtail that goes onto that. You throw it in a bucket of water so you can actually hear if it works. But I'm guessing if you keep it from blowing the fuse, that's all they ask you to do.
Yes, and we want to make it work, though. And hopefully it'll just go hand in hand. Make it squeal and not blow a fuse. That's what I'm shooting for.
Yeah, dude. It's like a whole different avenue. You're not used to that, right?
Yeah, it's important.
Damn, how do I make something squeal?
Short out the audio circuit.
Yeah, this is a marine thing for scaring seals. So yeah, he helped me out, got what we needed. Otherwise, it would have cost us $1,500 just to ship it to fucking Norway, and then fought with, yeah, they're getting it back.
Yeah, screw that noise.
Yeah, everything about it's fucking scared. Norway, what the fuck? They're supposed to scare seals away with a high-pitch frequency. Well, I guess they don't even work. They've gotten used to it, you know, so that it doesn't bother them anymore, type of thing. Immunity.
That's one of my favorite things. Like, is like things like that. Like, the greatest thing about it is it doesn't work.
Yeah, and these fucking units are like $7 grand.
Hey, what do you mean? You mean that little dealy bob that I seen on TV where I could plug it into the wall and it chases all the spiders out of my house? You saying that don't work?
Well, some of those things actually do work, sort of. But I mean, you know, there is some science behind some of those things. But not all of them.
There's a lot of gimmicks out there too.
You say there's some science fiction behind most of them?
But if that thing's a gimmick, it's definitely one of the more expensive ones I've ever seen.
Yeah, that's a ridiculous gimmick. But dude, that just sounds like something they'd sell the government. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, it's like $14,000, but, you know, it doesn't work.
Well, it worked until they built up the immunity. It didn't bother them, and it didn't scare them off anymore.
Yeah, they got used to it. It's kind of like a dog whistle. Some dogs, they get used to them, so they don't respond to them. They're like, oh, yeah, that asshole's blowing that whistle at me again.
That makes sense. I mean, if the thing just made noise, an annoying noise, and it's a constant, and the seals feel it out, right? Swimming around, they're feeling it out over a period of time. And if they think that noise isn't going to bother them, then they're still going to be seals. They're going to look for food.
Well, yeah, it's like people that put up, like, fishing line to keep the deer out of their garden. They can see through it. That's the problem with deer. As soon as they figure out it's just fishing line, they're going to jump over it.
Now I know my security cameras with the infrared in them, the deer do not like those. They will not walk by one for nothing in the world.
I think it fucks with them. They can probably see it better because they have better night vision than we do, you know, so they're nocturnal. So they probably can see the infrared light.
Well, there ain't no doubt they do everything they can to go around it. With me, I'm several cameras here. I don't worry about them getting my stuff because they won't come by the cameras.
But it's just like a normal fence. I mean, typically deer, if they can't see what's on the other side of something, they don't jump over it. But, you know, I mean, that's why you want to build an opaque fence of some sort that's tall enough they can't see over it.
Well, I know somebody around here, down Arcadia back. They were having so much trouble with the deer. The guy that had his garden threatened to shoot them. The game department came out and built him a great big fence where the deer couldn't see and wouldn't go through. Well, that didn't work. They just jumped over that 6-foot fence. So he bitched some more, and they brung out some little tampon-looking items. This is cougar scents, what it was. He told them to tie that all around his fence, and that would keep the deer out. I was there. I was a mason working on a chimney. That damn deer jumped over the fence, and they were eating that cougar scent. So
That's fucking hilarious. But yeah, I mean, typically they won't jump over something they don't know what's on the other side of, but that's the problem, man. If you already have deer problems, you gotta build something big enough for them not to jump over.
yeah, like a 30-06 or something like that.
How about that? Is that better?
Well, 30-06 helps, but you know, you build a 10-foot fence, they can't get over that. But they'll jump over a 6-foot fence. They'll jump over anything as tall as them.
Yeah, quack.
I mean, I've seen them come underneath apple trees, get on their hind legs and jump up and grab apples, and I didn't know deer did that.
He sold this stuff.
Elk do that too in Blaze's orchard out there in the valley. Fuck, they just destroy his fucking little Japanese apple orchard. Fuck, they get their antlers up in there and they jump up to grab an apple because their antlers in the way. Yeah, fuck. You just cut those fuckers off with a stump every year.
I don't know. He wanted,
A friend of mine up in the mountains up in BC had a little apple orchard, and he came out one morning, and the moose in the area had come in and just pushed all his apple trees over, like big apple trees, like they were full, like he was getting ready to pick them all, and the moose came in one night and just ate all the fucking apples, pushed all the trees up over out of the ground.
more than that. There's a bunch.
if you didn't think an animal like that could rip a tree out of the ground to get an apple, it motherfucking can.
Allen, number 2. Jesus, they're dangerous. They're considered to be the most deadliest thing up there, a moose.
Dude, those things are, like, I was watching these guys. I don't ever watch, like, hunting or fishing shows because I think that that's boring, usually. But I was watching these guys bow hunting moose one time on a hunting show, and, like, man, I can't imagine anything ballsier, dude. They're, like, fucking 20 feet from a moose.
I mean, we'd be out on the lakes up there fishing. From the west side, you should no doubt about it. Way to swim. Take care. Number 2 on the big island. Aloha. I mean, it was ridiculous. I've never seen anything like it.
But yeah, those things, that thing pushed all his apple trees over. That impressed me. He showed me the picture of it. And it was like, that's pretty smart, too. Because that thing knew that if he could push it over far enough, he could get the apples at the top.
Maybe I'd hire a bit rough right about now. I know the name out of the big island. One of those parties. Aloha, shaka. Up there. And then one of those VW bugs that was loaded full of kids going to the party. And the big moose stepped in front of them. They honked the horn to get it out of the way. Shut that thing, came around and flipped that car right in the ditch.
I've heard stories of them getting up under them with the antlers and flipping cars over and trucks over and shit. You know, like pickup trucks.
Oh yeah, man, I tell you, those things are...
Mudduck, you're hitting me at like 20, but you got real low audio.
I mean, it is like a 1,200-pound animal, you know what I mean? So if it's walking all over your car, it's going to crush it. It's like another car driving over you.
Much better.
He called in a great big island, no doubt about it. It was a toss-up between the moose and the grizzly bears. They had a lot of grizzlies up there, brown bear, where we were at. And so you always kept your eye out.
Grizzlies don't scare me much, man. He's got grizzlies up there by him, but they've also got brown bears. Those are meaner, like way more aggressive. So like a grizzly, you can go out and fire a gun in the air and they run away. But like a brown bear, you go out and fire a gun in the air, you better be shooting the brown bear right after that, because it'll just anger it. It'll come after you. It's kind of like the grizzlies are more like black bears up there, you know, where you can scare them off. Those brown bears, there's no scaring those off. They're very aggressive.
Oh, that's why you were calling them.
I've heard that about polar bears too. Like there's no way to scare a polar bear off. They're just really aggressive naturally.
Well, the worst part up there is where my
It's always on if there's skip howling here.
up north toward the coast there. It was so far to town, the neighbor's place, we rode horses and mules. That was 3 miles up there in the snow. Transportation to getting around with a horse or a mule. You didn't drive the vehicle. And boy, I tell you, if there was a big bear around or something, boy, those horses knew it before anybody.
It's like last cycle.
Well, where my friend's at, he's a ham operator, and he lives about, I'd say, 1,400 feet up a mountain. So you ain't getting to his house without 4-wheel drive. And it's almost to the point where, like, yeah, you pretty much are getting around by horseback because it's mostly trails and dirt roads.
Yeah, that's the way it is.
How much you learn listening.
Above Fraser Lake, way up there. And there's tons of lakes up there, but
Man, I tell you, you better have a good four-wheel drive to get up there, I'll say that.
Oh, I've gone up there and actually had to park in town, and he had to drive like an hour to get me in his big truck because I couldn't make it up there in my big truck. But yeah, he's way over on like the Montana side of BC, and he's way up in the mountains. So like right about now, there's 4 feet of snow on the ground.
Yeah, roger that. I don't know how much snow they have, but I know a couple months ago they did get some snow, and I don't know if it's still snowing up there or not.
He's got one of those big snowcat things with a snowplow that he keeps his driveway clear because they don't have government people that come up there and clear that. So he'll drive that thing down to town and clear the road so he can get his truck through.
That's coming through Yale.
Oh, yeah, that's what they do.
In front of Walmart.
Oh, yeah. You know, we all have
It is in a Mobile, right? Right? And this big old voice came in and was like,
Yeah, that's the other way he gets around his snowmobile. You know, I mean, you go get your groceries on your snowmobile, not your car.
it's Mustang in the desert. What? No, he was in Cali.
I got some friends like that in Minnesota, man. When they get real heavy snow, that's how they get to work, because they're snowmobiles.
Yeah, roger that. Yeah, if you ain't got a snowmobile where they're at, you're pretty well screwed. You're not getting out, that's for sure. You know, the houses are way up above the ground. Because the snow is so deep there during the wintertime, they want to keep the snow from getting against the house. And they have a great big ramp that lead up to the front door. Man, you should try that drunk sometime. That is a blast.
Dude, if you go to Wisconsin or Minnesota, man, they have like government grants for alcohol. It's so cheap there to drink.
When I was at Fort Sill, the MLRS,
I imagine though they'd have a lot of really pissed off people if they didn't have cheap alcohol in a place like, dude, it's so fucking cold. Like all you have to do is snuggle up by the fire and fucking drink some whiskey or something to keep warm.
That was so funny. I kept trying to walk up that thing. I don't know what it was. I kept falling off. Finally, somebody drug me up.
yeah, sometimes it was like 6, though. I mean, maybe only saw 3, but they...
My grandmother was from Minnesota, and she told us stories about icicles inside the house. That's pretty crazy.
Well, yeah, I believe that, because when I was a kid, we didn't have no central heat at all. We had a wood stove, you had light, and shit, the windows inside and outside, they'd all be frozen. It frickin' be cold in that house.
Well, she was born in 1920, so, you know, I mean, yeah, that was about the time before any of that. There was no natural gas central heating in Wisconsin or Minnesota or any of those places. It was all wood. You know, what you cut up for firewood, that's your heat for the winter.
I wasn't going to go there.
Yeah, Roger,
But since you did, yeah, that's kind of the way I got it, too.
Jesus. Then we end up getting an oil furnace. Holy cow, that just changed the whole world.
Oil.
It's even, to be honest with you, those oil heaters and those oil furnaces and the old diesel ones are still cleaner than like that natural gas one you got now.
I remember when my grandfather, his whole life, he kicked it by that oil furnace that was
Yeah, I'm trying to remember the name of that mountain right north of Fort Sill. It don't come to me right now, but it's a good lookout spot. People like to drive up there. It's called a mountain, but it's like 3,000 feet, or it's not nothing.
firing that sucker up first thing in the morning. And
I have a request for you, 45, from my gate, that you should start your gate.
Yeah, Roger, I know this one kind of looked almost the same way. Kind of looked like a big
That's a blessing. Unless you maybe went out the front gate and saw the strip.
Yeah, finally the chimney just got wore out and we quit running it.
Oh yeah, so I used to drive a taxi, and I'd drive a B&B taxi on post. I just stayed on post all night. I went from the schoolhouse to the PX, to the schoolhouse, to the PX, back and forth. 95, probably 96.
But I think they had oil furnaces in the 20s, did they?
Breaker for that 45.
Yeah, they had wood stove in the 1800s.
Yeah, I had a book. I kept it in the front seat of the taxi. And it had every massage parlor in Lawton
Nowadays, people don't realize how it used to be.
with pictures of the girls.
But you know, I don't remember all those years back. I don't remember anybody around
I
ever
used to
getting
scare some of the privates though because they could tell I was military because of my high and tight. And when they get in a taxi, they'd be all like, oh shit. But then I'd hand them that book and go, hey man, you can look through there and maybe go to a massage or something, you know? And they'd chill out. I was a bad influence. Oh wait, I still am. Don't feel bad, those are just memories.
Memories.
Well, I don't know how old you were in Korea, but I would turn 21 in Korea. So, all those standards, I didn't have those yet. No.
Waving Kilo, Cutter, and the rest of the band.
Weijangbu, so we go up to Tondushan or something every once in a while, or Songsan.
Alright, I'll wave at you now. Jake had to get off the beam to wave at you.
Yeah, I got you.
You're breaking up, man.
Oh, yeah, there I should be better.
I'll let you know.
Yeah, I saw my needle drop on my mod meter, so I got it.
Okie dokie. You're not pushing the button down hard enough or something, huh?
Is that the...
Yeah, I think so. And it kind of, I need to probably do some contact cleanup on this microphone.
10, Roger.
Waving 45.
I don't know if he can hear you. It's been on the flat side. I don't know if it's on the flat side now. I know when I went to my beam, he was virtually non-existent.
Yeah, that kind of country one that was down like at the end of the street.
You remember I told you I got that Johnson here a while back, Cutter?
Yeah.
I got a national receiver today given to me.
Oh, wow.
No, I'm talking about the one...
Don't know anything about it yet.
Kind of a country bar. That
I
one
know I
was
got it
down
for
towards
nothing.
the end of the street.
You can't bitch about that.
I got another RCA receiver too. My brother-in-law bought it. I told him not to worry about it because I hadn't gotten this transmitter. You know, so it's not any good without a transmitter. And 2 days later, I wound up with Johnson. I was like, well, yeah.
No Filipinos or Russians
So I got two
allowed to
receivers
work
now.
there. They were only Koreans.
It's always nice to have a spare one. You never know when one receiver's going to give you a problem.
Oh no, yeah, and that National is, it's as big, the faceplate is just as big as the Johnson. So yeah, we're gonna have to do some reinforcement here, I think.
Oh, wow. I knew they were big, but I didn't know they were that big. Dang.
Well, I'm sure they're not as heavy because they don't have the transformers in them, but yeah. Yeah, so I should be picking that up tomorrow.
Yeah,
The guy had it in his basement. His dad gave it to him 100 years ago. And I was like, fuck, yeah, hell yeah, I'll take that fucker. I asked him how much, and he said, well, you're the enthusiast. You can have it. That worked.
Let's go.
You gonna pull the tubes out and check them and all that?
Well, yeah, I'm gonna have to do all that. I'm excited to get old school fucking setup, you know. My other one's kind of glorified, you know, but if I can get the receiver and this VFO needs some work on the
like a drinky bar, more like a
Vikings,
restaurant, and they had all the tables outside. It was nice weather, and I met a buddy from Aberdeen that I knew.
Slinger's looking forward to looking at it. I know I sent him some pictures of the inside of it. I got it all opened up.
And we were getting those little soju bottles, and we ended up with like 18 empty ones on the table before we left. And Tim's going, holy shit.
Yeah, I might even have a book on it. You never know.
Yeah, but it was the little one.
I have a schematic for my other Johnson.
500 bond, so it's like
I'm sure it's the original schematic without the mods, but
we were fine sitting there, but when you can get up and start walking, holy shit.
God, we've moved twice, so yeah, where they are, yeah.
No, I was mixing it with that.
I know there's a website that these guys go on, and for the Vikings,
I forgot.
and yeah, it's all about Valiant.
Oh, Roger, that would be a good thing to have that. Yep.
Yeah, it's like a real shitty vodka.
Hey, Cutter,
Hey, buddy.
you gonna be around early in the morning?
I know.
Well, I got some game plan going on tomorrow. I may actually try and show up and get that microphone wired.
Okie dokie.
I'm bringing some crab to Dirtman, and I'm sensing the neighborhood before I have to do other stuff. I figured I'd try and swing by before I have to go do my other obligation.
Yeah, Roger.
It's time.
You still have my number, right? You can shoot me an address?
Okay, I can do that.
Because I probably won't be in the truck. I'm probably going to be in the car, and I have no radio in the car.
Yeah, I'll jump on.
I think I heard Froggy's mom say,
Shit, yeah, I think I got like within a half a mile of his house, and he told me, shut my goddamn radio off.
Froggy, that's what you are. Oh shit, I better be quiet. Froggy told me to shut up.
Hey, 45.
Well, you better head there, Gonzo.
I didn't hear Froggy tell you to shut up, so you can continue to talk.
Froggy sucks.
Right, that's what he always does. We tried talking to him, but it don't work good unless you talk about BZI. BZI throws out Froggy's numbers and stuff, you know, then he gets mad and starts talking about BZI.
Yeah, I'm just glad I don't have to deal with that.
Well, him and BZI, it's a funny story. They used to be best buddies, and now they're on the rocks.
10-4 on he kicked him out.
Waving radio tracker.
That way, if I was standing in front of you, you little bitch.
Damn, who'd you piss off, Kilo?
I don't know. Probably everybody.
Oh, no. Guess I'd be excluded from that.
Froggy said that shit and he's standing by.
He's always standing by. When anybody keys down, he's standing by.
No, when somebody keys up, he's back out.
Froggy is standing by. Sitting by.
Waving Froggy. Ribbit.
Again, like I said before, if he's in a wheelchair, it'll be easier to kick his fucking ass.
Just tell me more.
God damn. Ladies and gentlemen, if you can hear this mudduck station.
Well, Froggy's got things stirred up. Well, I heard Froggy's in a wheelchair and he's a POS. The POS part's right.
10-9. Somebody's checking their swerves.
Here's the chair.
Oh, is it getting that good already?
Oh yeah, I thought I heard it here. I walked over by the door, I got the doors open, I just blew all the dirt outside.
Yeah, it's actually close encounters of the fourth kind. Huh. No, not really. So, except for the goat, what was that unit? 123 or 125 used to have that goat. And a bunch of the infantry guys stole the other infantry guy's goat, shaved it, painted it, and took it down to Tokari and dropped it off. And then they got the goat back. It was funny, it's all shaved and painted.
Did you get that, Jake? Oh, that's a wonderful carrier. Who's that, Froggy?
Yeah, it was the one on the Tokari side. Yeah, they had a goat for a mascot.
I'm waiting for close encounters of the fifth kind.
Yeah, that's mostly why I didn't go there, because if I went to PDC, that was a bus ride anyway, right? I was at Camp Kyle, so that's a bus from Kyle to Casey, and then you're going to go to Tokaree. No, you stay in Tundershan. Yeah, no. So Camp Kyle was down by Camp Sears and Camp Essions. It was in the middle between the two. It's probably like 23 miles, something like that. It's on the east side of Ouijanbu. It was pretty close to Camp Stanley.
Oh, here comes the big downpour. Get ready, trailer park.
Oh, it's raining pretty good over here.
Yeah. Get ready for the big downpour. Here it comes.
Yeah, most of the classes were there because ERC was the 2ID headquarters, right? So if you had a class, you probably went to Camp Red Cloud. So if you take the number 2 bus from CRC, you go east about 4 or 5 miles. That's where Kyle was.
Seattle people are called Seattleites, so Vashon people would be called Vashonians.
PT test was 4 laps around the perimeter fence.
Yeah, Tim.
Very small.
I wonder, like, I'm in the city of Kent, technically. I'm in a weird little outcropping spot here on the west
So
side.
they didn't even have a town hall. We had to go to Sears or Essions for town.
I wonder what Kent people would be called. That's a tough one.
Yeah, we had a little shopette and an NCO club.
To look it up. That's boggling my mind.
The NCO club is called the 80 watt, and if you remember Korean, that means come here. So it was the come here club.
Yeah, I'm just looking at the radar, and there's some big yellow cells on the radar heading north towards us and the Vashonians or Vashonites. The Des Moinesites.
I think somebody's calling you, Bisquick.
You go to the Katusa snack bar and get Yakiman, dude.
It was Grey Ghost. I heard him say Vashon Island.
Oh yeah, man, you're talking about the boot shiner uniform presser guy.
It's a gully washer.
People people are abnormally hairy over there too. It's raining a little harder over here now, Caffeine.
Oh, it's gonna rain even harder than it is now. By the looks of this radar.
I had 3 Caduceus that worked in my shop, so I liked them. They used to take us downtown and go us around, all the places where you can't ever find it.
Over on the other side, it's almost to the point there, like Maury Island. The real heavy shit. Now headed north.
Well, they only made like $4 a month, so they didn't have any money, so I just bought their beer all
Down
night.
there down in the valley, it's gully washer down there as well.
Right, so they didn't need the money anyway, probably, but they didn't make any money being a Catoosa. And I asked this one night, I was like, where do we go downtown, man? Where's the cool spot? And he said, you go to the Grand Hotel. Ooh, that sounds good. What's the Grand Hotel? And he explained it, right? And he's like, well, it'll cost you like $100 to get this good table with a big bowl of fruit on it, you know, and it's right up next to the stage. But after you do that, it won't cost nothing the rest of the night. And so we started going to the Grand Hotel, and that's the way it was, man. You get that seat up front, a big table, and a big bowl of fruit, and about 20 girls would come down and sit and buy everything the rest of the night.
Well, I guess I don't have to add any water to the pond tonight.
Or water the garden. He does. Somebody's throwing it.
Yeah, I don't know, too. I haven't even really talked to any soldiers that worked that just came back. The last one I talked to, he left like 4 or 5 years ago, so. And it was a lot different than when I was there. But I haven't talked to anybody that's been there recent. And I got soldiers in the door every day, but I don't know. I guess they're still doing their rotation though, but. Yeah, when I was there, that was 95. That's way, way different now. Yeah, I think I actually liked it better then than now. It's there's a lot of different country people there now. I liked it better back then, I think, just from what I've heard, so I don't know. But I also remember with all those drinky bars like you're talking about, they used to tell you, check their health card. They had a little white van that would go around and do health tests. You gotta check their health card. Oh, I saw the health cards and the band.
Damn, is that Froggy throwing that crap?
Yeah, so at Camp Kyle, we were one of the few posts. It was not 2ID, right? So I was 19th TACOM. It was a little cookie patch. Everybody called it a cookie patch. So I was in 19th TACOM. And when I got there, there was no such thing as a warrior pass. But in like August, about 6 months into it, they came out with a warrior pass. And our commander was like, well, that's a 2ID pass. We ain't doing that. So we didn't do it for like 2 months. And then, I don't know, some 2ID general come down and was like, you're in Area 1. You're following our rules. It was cool though. We just had 20% of the post had 2ID passes, and it was first come, first serve. And so I worked my shop day on and day off. Half was off every day. And the days that you did work, you left at 3. So if you'd leave at 3, you'd always get a pass. Yeah, and the pass is only Area 1, so if you took the train and went to Yongsan, they didn't have warrior passes in Yongsan. You could just stay there. Oh, those memories. I'm out on Mountain Highway by the Eatonville cutoff.
Hey guys, Suzanne here. I got a question.
Yeah, copy. And then on the, what's the holidays? The 11th? I don't know, I gotta look at the calendar. But on Veterans Day, there's a list of restaurants. So you can just go there and it's free, right?
Okay, that was our next one. Thanks.
Uh-huh.
I've never, ever done it. Ever. But I always get the list and they're like, you know, if you go to the Sizzler on this day, your meal's free, or, you know. I ain't done that. And then I heard that it's always a long line, right? That everybody's there. You gotta wait. Yeah, I ain't done that. I don't know that I feel that way. The way I feel is you're segregating me out of the crowd, and I don't want to be different. I just enjoy the day off. The day off of work is good enough for me. I'll go home and barbecue a ribeye and call it good.
Hey, Cutter.
Well, I guess it's better than nothing, but maybe not. I might prefer nothing. I don't know, maybe I'm weird, but I don't even really like those appreciate your service things either. It almost feels like that too, man. I'll get a World War II vet or Vietnam vet, and they put their hat on, right? And then they come over and shake your hand and go, man, I sure do appreciate your service, brother. I'm like, you? No, me. I appreciate it.
Yeah, they fought in a real war. Not to say that the wars that other people were in weren't real wars, but those were, it's a little different.
What the hell? Somebody wants to play noises or something. I heard that when you unkeyed, but I don't hear it when you're keyed up.
Goddamn noises. Loud noises.
I couldn't hear it while you were talking, but when you unkeyed, I heard it. That's somebody but heard that can't talk.
Are we having fun yet?
I wish I am. 45 again. Take.
We were just waiting for you to tell us, Zodi.
Operation.
We are unsure. We are waiting for Zodiac to tell us whether we are having fun yet.
Good memory.
Well, you know I am.
About that. That's
I'm always having fun, no matter what I'm doing.
Well, I figured you'd check the book and make sure.
Oh, yeah, well, yeah, we could take a look if we need to. What page would you like me to take a look at?
I mean, any that applies. I suppose most of the pages about having fun and whether or not now is the time to have it.
All right, hold on, see what I can do.
Is there a precedent on fun we can use?
Not without pointing fingers.
Gotcha, so we gotta point some fingers in order to have fun. Alright, well, we're gonna point some fingers at those noise-making agitators up there, and then maybe we can have some fun. Somebody just wants to play a tone and make pretty pictures on a spectrum analyzer instead of talking to us.
exactly right. But the best.
Well, I can hear that loud and clear over here. It sounds like it's about to take off and never quite gets where it's going.
Yeah, it makes cool squiggly lines on a fucking analyzer, like a spectrum analyzer, like you get on an SDR. But it's way cooler if you just talk to us.
It's all good. You can just pump it up.
Well, you know they're going to do whatever they're going to do. Right?
I suppose that's true. They wouldn't be the first ones out here just making noise. I mean, we've had the laser shows and the butt rock shows.
Well, you know, Richard says that we're all just voices in the box.
Yeah, I am.
That's weird. The cherry on this cigarette looks blue with this filter.
They're not a
Ooh.
20-something.
Good mushrooms?
So he's in that.
No, I got like a camera filter going on the gate on the webcam. I thought I'd initiate the backwards facing camera as well, since everybody was commenting on how much my reflection shows in my radio meter anyways.
Help this family move, you know. You want to go?
Figured I'd show people what they were actually missing.
I think he's in Tacoma. I have to check, but if you're in it, then you would know him, because
I got to make a call real quick. I'll be right back.
Take your time, I still got half the sky. But I'm out of ice. I'm gonna go get some more ice.
building. His name is Dax Nelson.
Seamless products, right?
Oh, you might have said Dax Man, because he does that sometimes. Dax Man. There, he's a cool cat, man. So I went over there one day, they were doing I think it's called the Community Center or something like that in Roy. And they were having a meeting there in Roy. And I went over there just to talk to him real quick and met some of the guys in the club there. But I'm not in it at all. I don't ride motorcycles. But yeah, they were all sitting there having their meeting. I went in there and talked to them real quick and gave them something and left. But yeah, if you look at the roster, and then his last name is Nelson. I just never have, the whole life, never have, and now I feel like I'm too old and I want to start. 48. Nope, no disabilities, just no one. I like what they do though, man. It's pretty cool. They go, they find veterans in need and go over and help them out, man. And everybody shows up and does their thing, and that's pretty cool. Yeah, and I think the way it was explained to me was if it was a club and you didn't show up for the last 3 or 4 events, right, they'd be like, well, you're not in the club no more. But it's an association is different, so it's just volunteers. Hey, we're going here on this day and doing this. Hope you can make it. Yeah, I've seen him, there's a couple of times that we were working, and he's like, well, I gotta take off on Friday. What's up? Oh, we're helping this family move on Friday. What a dipshit.
Did I miss the fun?
Oh yeah, 10. I'm back. Did it go away?
Not really, Kilo.
No, I keep getting a carrier in my ears now. Sounds like an SWR check. I'm waving at that Dodge and that Kilo.
Oh yeah, I told you he's my brother. Yeah, you tell him 45 kilos, he'll laugh. Hey, so we used to play spades, and my name on the spades was Dickhead. So tell him the biggest dickhead.
Is that a little bit better there, 45? Can I get over the noise?
No, it was worse.
You were getting over the noise before.
That sound good?
No, I was talking to the 223 and you covered him up.
Oh, sorry about that, and the damn carrier's back.
You were getting over the noise before.
Well, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 45 kilo Gundam.
Well, that's 9 swinging to 20.
Oh, we just got her.
I'm not playing with dumbasses, so I'll check you later.
Just Kilo over the top of them like that. That works. That's cleaning everything out.
Better not let me find your coax.
Better what? Oh, got a dumbass out there now.
Yeah, there's a dumbass out there. He's been out there for a few minutes.
Go ahead for dumbass. And the game begins. Are you sure it's not pronounced Damas?
Dumas.
Plus 20 over here.
Oh, well, I'm not getting through it.
As far as I'm concerned, everybody's getting through it.
Yeah, well.
Yeah, hello. You're all getting through it down here, so I wouldn't worry about it.
Boy, it is kind of a weaky, squeaky squealer.
Yeah, he's trying to make pretty pictures on 45's spectrum analyzer, I assume. Little fucker.
Pictures.
Ooh, I can make squiggly lines on a fucking thing. Look at me, I'm cool.
More like retarded.
It's like guys with squatted trucks, man. They don't know they're retarded, but everybody else does. They think they're the shit.
Well, they got us talking about them. You should be ignoring it.
Oh, you're right. But it doesn't mean that they win.
Yeah, true that.
We are having a conversation about them that they are not included in.
I can tell you the short ones are just angry because they don't get out.
Well, I'll say it to them as I say it to everybody. Stop crying and start buying. If you don't like how big your radio penis is, buy a bigger one.
I like that one.
Man, I wish I had a 90-foot tall antenna. Oh, Peggy Froggy, how you doing? Oh, faggot.
Not to mention the fact if those noise makers can actually bother you, then what's the point? Those guys, I'll just talk over them. I'm pretty sure all of you can hear me for the most part.
Talk over Froggy.
Oh yeah, true that. The only way I hear them is through your gate. I don't hear shit over here as far as that noise toys.
Froggy.
Yeah, and it's barely audible down here anyways. It might be really close to some people, which I totally understand. If they don't want to fucking hear that, then turn it off. But, for the most of us, they're not going to bother us. We all get over it.
Oh, yeah. You guys back out here yet?
We're all out here. Where you been, Dodge?
We've been here, Dodge. Oh, is that you, Al?
No, it's Sal.
Okay. Here, I'm gonna do something real quick. Tell me how it sounds.
That wasn't very quick.
With bated breath. Go.
Dude, we really gotta cut that dude's coax.
Well, whatever you did took you from like 5S units to in the red. You're closer to what 45 kilo was hitting me at a minute ago.
Yeah, I don't know why they're doing that, but we're gonna have to get ready to go on a road trip and cut some coax.
Rabbit hunt.
Dude, I got a trailer hitch, man. I'll just rip their shit out.
Well, I got a 1-ton, so let's do it.
Well, I'll tell you what, because they don't really bother me. I'll go find them for you.
I don't hear any of that shit except on the gate, so yeah, have at it.
I'm one of those kind of people that I don't have a problem going and fucking rabbit hunting someone down. But, I mean, if they're not bothering my fucking station, then I'm not going to do anything about it. But I'll give that information to people who might want to. But I can guarantee you, man, if there's a reason why there aren't RF bombs or noise toys in my neighborhood, I'd find them and deal with them.
Yeah, they're pretty much wasting their money.
Well, yeah, and they're wasting their time with me, because I will go find it and disable it if it's an RF bomb. If you're fucking plugging my ears, I'll find where you're at, and I'll deal with you too. I haven't paid all this fucking money to have you plug my ears.
Exactly.
Wow. Yeah, that's a good idea, Al.
But like I said, man, I totally understand if there's people butthurt with those fucking carriers and shit. They're not bothering me, but I have no problem going and finding out where they're at and letting people that are being bothered by it know exactly where they're at. And I'm really good at that.
Yeah, then let them deal with it.
Now we're getting ideas.
I got a little handy piece of software that hooks up to my RF Explorer and a little ring antenna. And I can drive around for probably about half an hour
I need a piece of software like that here.
Just Google triangulation software. You'll find a number of different stuff. You'll need a GPS receiver and a computer and probably an SDR or an RF Explorer. That's the device I prefer to use because it's portable and it plugs into a computer.
Yeah, you should feel better.
I'll even loan anybody they want my directional antenna, and I'll teach you how to find it with a normal CB radio.
I'm right here. You just unscrew your coax and drive around and look at your meter.
That's one way to do it. You know, you get to the point where it's just pegging your needle, and then you just unscrew the coax and drive around. That's a good way to do it. My way is a little faster, but the way I do it is the same way the FCC would do it.
Have your friends tell on you?
No, I just go to a hill and I take a directional antenna and I get the strongest signal in the direction that, you know, that it's going, and then I mark a line there on a map. And then I go, you know, I go to another hill and I get a different direction and I mark a line on that map. Where those two lines intersect is where your signal is.
I got too much echo in this thing tonight.
No, that sounds bodacious. I'd leave it alone.
Alrighty then, I shall. I did that with some mini earbuds. I set the echo with that through the headphone jack. I can't believe I got it halfway decent sounding. These are really touchy potentiometers.
I hear just a touch of echo in your background. It's about perfect. It's not over dominating. I think you got it right.
Yeah, don't touch it. It sounds good up here.
Roger. Hello, Jake.
And I do hear the echo, but it's really at a perfect level. So don't touch it.
I want to sound godlike.
Well, then take the knobs off so you don't fuck with it anymore and you'll be fine.
What? That wouldn't be normal for me. I'm a born lever puller.
How's that?
Well, that's the problem, man. I don't always like to use this Shure microphone, for instance. I'll use the Mackie microphone I got, or the Marantz microphones that I have, the Electro Voice microphone. And everything's different, so I gotta fuck with it. So I used to use the hot glue, man. I'd hot glue the knobs on my radio so I didn't bump them and fuck it all up. But now I have to readjust everything if I want to change something, so I can't do that anymore.
How about a little bit of echo out there, Sky, on the rock?
Roger. Sounds good with that echo.
Weirdly, I can still understand you, Deer Slayer, but you should probably turn the volume down a little bit on that.
That only sounds like Deer Slayer 6000.
I can't do that,
Come on now. Work with me here.
Maybe that's the handle I should change mine to, the HAL 9000.
That would be funny. Yeah, right. I hear you there. That's funny.
Instead of Al, just call me Hal.
By the way, how about it, Hal? Hey, Zodiac, are you there, Hal?
Good morning, Dave.
Hey, Zodiac, you still got that ceramic heater? Yeah, what is it? A ceramic one? No, I don't have a ceramic one. Play a game. Oh, what's that one that you said that draws a lot of power?
Oh, Let's Play a Game. Wasn't that like American Psycho or Saw or one of those?
War games. No, it was the old school 80s movie where it was all the games that happened. I can't think of it.
goddammit.
War game.
I bet she got rid of both of them today. 'Cause you said you didn't need them, so I told her to go ahead and let them go.
Oh, I always like that
Sorry, man.
War Games movie that you brought it.
I might have an electric heater here that you can have. I'll have to look around and see if I still have one here. The ones that I was going to give you were over there.
Hey, number 10, I have a great heater. It's sitting down at my buddy's place in Elma. I'm probably going to go down there tomorrow night, so I'll pick it up for you. It's a badass little heater for, like, you know, what you're looking for.
Hey, Al. Well, there you go.
I loaned it to him for the same reason I'm going to loan it to you.
Hey, Al, you got a copy on this radio? Al, Dodge, wave.
He's in the middle of a fucking conversation. Stand by.
It's okay, Sky. I hear you, Dodge. I'm sorry, I was trying to interject in between Zodiac and number 10. But yeah, you can go ahead.
That was funny.
Don't be getting fucking lippy with me. I don't get fucking lippy with nobody on here. I was just trying to wave to Al. I couldn't hear who he was talking to.
That's the whole point, you bonehead. You can't hear shit.
Don't get your bras in a twist. But it's alright. It's gonna be okay.
Balls in a twist.
No, I said bras. What did I say balls? I meant bras. Pardon me.
I'm pretty sure you said balls.
Make much noise. That was funny there.
I'm a few scotches in, so I may have said the wrong thing.
That's a testicular torsional twist.
Big Al just made the book.
Oh, yet again, right, Zodiac?
Well, everybody makes the book eventually, and Big Al just did.
I mean, bras does sound like balls. Okay, you know what? Fuck it, I probably said balls.
You did.
I had balls on the mic.
It's documented already. You can't get around it.
If you can't believe it, go back on the internet and rewind it.
That's it. Hey, yeah, it is saved to the internet. I said it. It's actually double saved because the microphone that I'm using for the internet is recording it right now.
Excellent.
It's in stone.
Now you'll be able to refer to the three little bells, and you'll know where in the recording you'll need to listen.
Now when I get drunk and I talk some shit, you can call me on it.
Well, it'll just be a quote. A quote from Big Al.
Watch out for that testicular torsional twist.
It's going to be a quote from HAL 9000. What do you think?
Yeah, 10-4 on the HAL 9000. I mean, I am kind of artificially intelligent.
You know, artificially inseminated, but no, that's way better than WD40.
Oh man, Sky, that was fun.
Yeah, it was. That was fucking funny right there.
Don't let anybody tell you I can't take a joke. That was fucking funny.
I'll give myself a bell then.
I think you do pretty good out here for the ribbon they give you.
Hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Go ahead.
What? They gave him a ring.
Hey, just want to say thanks for the entertainment out here. I'm on I-5.
Yeah, they fuck with him a lot.
Yeah, you're loud and clear.
Yeah, 10-4 on the I-5. Well, you must be driving by my neighborhood because I don't think anybody else can hear you, but I can hear you. And we'll keep it entertaining for you.
Sorry.
And you want a ribbon?
Who, I want a rip? No, dude, I don't need shit.
Oh, participation trophy?
He's got a good buzz going. You don't need anything.
I don't need nothing from you guys, that's for sure.
But you gotta have high self-esteem, right?
I don't need nothing that I can't get myself.
Because
Just don't trip over your feet if you go after another drink. Come on.
hey, sad and lonely.
You don't want to fall and hit your head.
That's the only David Lee Roth song that I liked, was that one right there.
Fall and hit your head for the second time. And whatever you do, don't get your balls in a twist.
Well, I don't know about that.
I'm imagining it would hurt. Bad.
That's when the girl says giddy up. Yeah.
We'll be in a sling for a long time. I'm not going to tell you what happens if you kick carpet incorrectly.
Do your nuts swing low, ding to and fro. Do your nuts swing low.
You better know what the hell you're doing if you start grabbing a kicker and you start kicking carpet.
Depends what time of year, Sky.
Hit a ball between your knee and the fucking kicker. Oh!
Oh, you got a mini breaker.
And it depends on the year, man. The more the years go by, the lower they seem to swing.
So you start doing the fucking Thorazine Biden shuffle then, right? His balls are down in his socks.
The fucking Thorazine shuffle.
Oh, you got a breaker.
Is there a breaker out there?
Better hope there's some Thorazine in that bag, man, or you're in real deep fucking trouble.
I got a standby in my hand there, Shazam.
Big Al, you got a breaker.
Give it up, Dodge. It's too busy out here. Too busy for a radio check, Dodge. Come on.
Yo, Breaker.
I'll just hold down the key. How about that? Then you hold the key. Just like this. Yep, still holding the key down.
Well, I'm sure one of your friends know where you live and he'd fucking get fed up with that and rip your shit right down, or at least knock on your door, I would hope.
That happened a lot in the 90s.
I'm just gonna keep keying down now, because I don't give a fuck. You wanna fuck up 17? Go ahead, man. I'll just key down, man. I don't care.
He's gonna key down now. You better look out. He's keying down.
Wouldn't it be funny if we all just moved to one of our secret CB channels while he sat there doing that, and we just continue talking?
Which one you want to go to? Just me and my 70-watt box, and I'm looking around.
I mean, we can go anywhere.
Exactly. Right there, Zodi.
Roger?
You ain't chasing the bad dog away, no way.
No chasing nobody. I just said we could all go, and he wouldn't even know we left. We'd be sitting there talking on another one for half an hour, and then he'd go, "Whoa, where the hell did everybody go?"
I'm like that garbage dog that tips over your can every week before the garbage man gets...
I got a radios that can go all over the place. We don't have to sit on this one. We can sit anywhere we want.
Just don't use my name, handle, or numbers, because I know who I am and you know who you are, and they're listening.
They got my name and number a long time ago.
See, that's the problem, man. They know exactly where I'm at, dude. They got my DNA, they got everything on me. They need to know. If they really wanted to do something, they know exactly where I'm at. They ain't gonna do shit.
They might even call you and say, "Hey, we need your help again. Will you come and help us?"
Yeah, that's the problem, man. They fucking do that. They can recall your ass. And it's like, hey, we need somebody to come jump out of perfectly good airplanes again. Oh, you do? Tough shit. I don't do that anymore.
Right, too bad. Guess what? Remember that little contract you signed? Yeah, but I'm all done. No, you're not really done.
Well, I would just tell them, hey, you see this middle finger? Go fuck yourself. Put me in jail. I don't care.
Did you see all the Air Force guys that just got let go 2 days ago?
Just give me my new toothbrush, right?
Yeah. I want my phone call and my toothbrush. You can go fuck yourself. But yeah, I saw that shit. People, you know, I mean, it's kind of dumb that they're requiring it, and it's kind of dumb that people are just refusing it. But at the same time, So it's even more dumb that they're requiring it.
Yeah, and these are people that are going to protect us with their jets. We really need them.
Yeah, you can just get rid of the best Air Force pilots because they don't want to get a vaccine. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
And then they can't even go to commercial because they've been fucking blackballed. No.
Well, probably. You're probably right about that. They should never have been fired, in my opinion. They stepped up. They're heroes. Anybody that's in the military.
They're already taking a goddamn risk. As far as I'm concerned, if they want to take another risk, fuck it. Let them. Don't tell people what to do. That's the dumbest thing to do in a free country. Otherwise, it ceases to be a free country.
It's, how do they say? 2 steps forward, 3 steps back. I was an essential worker during COVID, right from the very beginning. We shut the surplus store down in Tumwater here. Not a lot of people know this, but now that I don't work there, I don't give a fuck. So we closed down the whole fucking place and just stuffed it full of federal products for like gowns and masks and gloves and all that shit that they were going to need all over the state. And we were doing that for emergency purposes. And then it found out we were doing that, and then we found out that we didn't have enough room in that warehouse. So then we went and I personally opened up another warehouse in Mottman and ran that motherfucker all by myself. I'm not trying to say I'm the best thing ever, but I was really essential at that point, and I did it the whole time. My drivers, all the truck drivers I had to meet, they were coming from all over the country, coming, bringing me stuff. And then, on top of that, I went and opened up a warehouse that's currently in place, for doing the same exact thing right this minute. That's as big as a fucking Walmart out in Lacey that no one even knows about. And when they were saying there was no gloves or no masks and all this stuff that whole time, it was all fucking lies. We had a whole fucking gigantic warehouse full of it. You couldn't have it, even though you are the one that paid for all that. Right, because that's going to be a FEMA operation. Right?
Well, it's the same reason why we paid for that fucking nuclear, well, I guess it probably isn't a nuclear ship, but it's that big fucking hospital ship from the Navy to come all the way the fuck over here to Seattle and go all the way the fuck back over to Florida because they didn't fucking need it.
Be able to hear.
Switzerland invading us.
What did you say, One Finger?
That was
Talking about the warehouses. I used to be essential, but now apparently I'm not. Since I worked through COVID the whole fucking time, when they were closing everything down, I worked through it, right? And my truck drivers were going right to all the hot spots, taking all the stuff to the people that needed it so we could keep this state rolling, and all the healthcare workers getting everything they need so they could do their job, kind of essential. But all of a sudden, since they say I got to have a shot in the arm, all of a sudden I'm just not essential anymore. Oh, and by the way, I was a absolutely fucking good standing, permanent state employee, and then all of a sudden I'm just worthless. Right. So you were working around people, so your essential position had to be stopped because of the fact you were going to be dealing with public? Yep, that's exactly what they said. Hey, who did...
Yeah, and it has a lot to do with just the fact that you had the freedom to choose, and they don't like that. And that's fucking bullshit. You have the freedom to choose what you want to do with your life, and they don't like that. So you don't have a job. And you don't have access to unemployment, too, from what I understand, which is fucking even more bullshit.
Dirty cocksuckers!
I'm proud of you, dude. I'm fucking proud of you.
Yeah, we were talking about that a couple weeks ago and trying to figure out, how the employer, after they let an employee go, was going to be able to fucking tell unemployment. That guy can't have unemployment. That's fucking bullshit.
Dude, they weren't fired for cause. There is no legal standing or precedent that says that is cause to fire an employee, which would deny you unemployment. If you're fired with cause, in other words, like you stole from them or you did something that was considered misconduct under your, the agreement you signed or the contract you signed with the company you work for. So all of these people that are getting fired because they won't get the vaccine, there is no legal standing for cause, and they're denying them their unemployment. That's fucking bullshit. It's absolutely bullshit.
Yep, I agree.
Is an at-will state. They can let you go for no reason.
Yes, but in order to deny you unemployment, they have to fire you for cause. So in other words, they have to have misconduct, and they have to have documented misconduct as an employee before they can deny you your unemployment. Yes, this is an at-will state, so they can fire you for no cause whatsoever. But that means that you are allowed unemployment. If they fire you without cause, you get unemployment. But if they fire you with cause, you don't. And they are denying unemployment to people that they did not fire with cause. And that is at a state level. Those are state employees. They are denying them their unemployment they are entitled to. And that's bullshit.
I agree with that, but I think they know the workaround as far as, like, part of their job description, that they need to have a shot or whatever is being able to be employed, and that's how they probably work around it.
Well, the fact that the courts are actually holding up something that has absolutely no bearing in law is disgusting. But the fact is the courts are holding it up. They're holding it up. They're not listening to lawsuits filed by people like One Finger who got fucked over. And it's bullshit. It's absolutely garbage. There is no standing in law for denying them their unemployment, but they're doing it anyways.
Yeah, I gotta tell you guys, I'm proud of that One Finger for standing up, man. I know, having to lose your gig, but fucking A. That's a stand-up cat right there.
And I agree. You know, I mean, dude, stand up for what you believe in. At least you fucking took a stand and did what you think is right.
Yeah, 10.
Even if you're wrong, I 100% support you.
Hey, I've been wrong before, and I've been in the same exact position I'm in now without a job, but you know what? Shit fucking goes on, and I'm way too young. They got lots more work for me. I just gotta find it.
Dude, and I know you're a hard-working motherfucker, so they're not going to keep you unemployed for long.
The little birdie brought it to you?
Well, hey, we had it after a couple of people at our house ended up getting their second shot, and then we all got sick.
Yeah, and that's the other thing that they don't fucking say. They don't just come out right and say it. It doesn't protect you from giving it to other people. It protects you from going to the hospital from the virus. That's all the vaccine does. It does not protect you from fucking spreading it to other people.
So for them to get rid of me because they say that I'm a danger to myself and a danger to others, that would just be total horseshit now, right?
Yes, you're a danger to yourself. And that's it. You're not a danger to others any more than if you got the shot. Because the fact is, you can still give it to others if you get the shot.
Yeah, but if you get the shot, you might live through it.
Yeah, so you're only a danger to yourself. And that's why it's bullshit. You know what I mean? Dude, if One Finger wants to fucking die from this thing, it's his fucking choice. That's just the truth of the matter. And it should always be that in a free country, but this is not a free country.
Reverse that. It's more if you're carrying it and people are not vaccinated, then you have more of a risk to give it to them.
I hope so.
And fuck them, dude. If they get the you know what? If you're at risk of dying from this and you get the vaccine, then you protected yourself. And that's all you can do. That's fucking bullshit to tell other people that they should fucking do this because it protects them. Dude, if you don't want to be protected from this virus, you shouldn't have to. And that's what freedom is.
And remember, no lives matter.
Just remember, if you don't want to be protected, forget your body condom.
It's something that's frustrated the shit out of me because I have gotten the vaccine. I don't have a problem with vaccines, but I'm not going to sit here and tell other people that they should go fucking get it. That's their choice.
Good man. Bully me and make me wear a mask in public because I'm vaccinated because you chose not to, and I give it to you and you die. Your audio is cutting out for some reason.
But that's my problem, man. If I don't get the vaccine and you give me the virus and I die from it, that's my problem.
Kind of like wearing a fucking seatbelt, isn't it? Yep, or a helmet. Choose not to. Or a helmet, yes. Amen, brother. And or a belt for your pants, or white tennis shoes, or black ones, or non-marking soles, or cowboy boots. Yeah, Tina. I'm gonna go there. Don't make me do it. I'm going.
I still never.
I'm gonna unload.
But I did get the COVID, so I got a naturalized immunization going on in me too for it.
I am really glad that you lived through that shit, man. And I'm glad that you have suffered it and come out pretty okay. I mean, it wasn't too bad for you. It could have been a lot worse, and it wasn't.
I don't know if I was ever really okay in the first place, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, I think he's pretty much back to normal right now.
Yeah, I don't know if we're all okay or not, but, you know, I am really glad that you lived through this, because a lot of people don't, especially people your age.
Number 10.
Oxygen level, according to the finger gauge there that we have at our house, you clip on your finger, I was still running 98%, just like I am today.
Has your cheese done slid off your cracker?
I think that cheese done slid off that boy's cracker.
Oh, I lost my cheese a long time ago.
Yeah, I never did get immunized, but I did get the COVID, the coronavirus, and I let my body take care of it, 10 for it.
And I say it all the time, man, don't listen to me. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. You guys listen to me, that's your problem.
I don't listen to you on Tuesdays, and then everything else is nothing.
Well, I don't know about everybody else out here, but I sure am glad you know so much, mister.
I try to keep people informed, at least as best as I'm informed. But if I don't know something, man, I'll admit it. And there's a lot of things I don't know. Like, I don't know if you're right for not getting the vaccine. I really don't know that. I honestly don't know that. I you know, and I don't care. Because it's your choice.
Yeah, Tent. Those Amish people.
Yeah, just like a woman's body with getting an abortion should be their choice, but yet we try and tell them what the frick to do, and this is basically the same thing with the vaccine.
It's the same thing, absolutely. I agree with you 100%, Jake. That is exactly what I'm trying to say. You know, like, when it comes to abortion, that's a woman's argument. It's not for us to get involved. It's their body. Fucking, they can do whatever. I'm not going to tell them what to do. I'm just not.
You want to hear some crazy shit? So my wife's a state worker as well. Still currently. She did get the shot. But the funny part about it is that they told her that she had to, absolutely had to, because it would put an undue hardship on her agency to work at home, right? But where do you think she's been working since this all started happening? So isn't that a line of horse shit?
Retarded or whatever, and whatever their logic is behind it. They should be able to make that decision.
It's the same reason why I think there shouldn't be a seatbelt law. You know, my personal opinion is you're stupid if you don't wear a seatbelt. But I don't think I should be allowed to tell you to wear a seatbelt.
Or even a motorcycle helmet.
Same thing. I think you're kind of dumb if you don't wear some kind of protection on a motorcycle. But you know what? If you don't want to do it, go for it.
Heck, if I wouldn't have been wearing my bicycle helmet a while back, I wouldn't even be standing here today. That's for true.
I think the media just sits there and blows up this abortion thing and makes it way worse than like millions upon millions upon millions of babies are being eradicated. Some chick went out, got drunk one night. And if somebody didn't want that, she didn't want the kid running around, well, there's other pillows in the 46 or whatever. That was a big dispute back in the day. Then you go back to, no, it's mostly on health issues why they do the abortion. Nobody would want to give up a life except for the extenuating circumstances. But the media sits there and make it look like, oh no, they're just raping this, I'm going down, I'm going to get fucked tonight. Yeah, I'm going to have fun, but then I can go down to the abortion clinic the next day and get rid of it. No, it's nothing like that.
I mean, I agree with you. I mean, my personal opinion is I'm against abortion. I was adopted at birth, so if I was aborted, you guys wouldn't be talking to me. So my personal opinion is I'm against abortion. But I also recognize it's not my problem. That is a woman problem. And most women don't agree on it. So until women can agree on that issue, I don't really have an opinion.
Well, I'm in the same boat as you, friend, because I was adopted at 3 days old, and my mom wanted to keep me, but she realized that she couldn't keep me and put me up at 3 days before she had me.
But that's, I mean, I don't mind that people know that. That's personal information. But yeah, I was adopted as an infant. So my parents are not biologically related to me. And the only reason I'm alive is because that was the choice that my birth mother made rather than aborting me. And so that, to me, I have the opinion that abortion is probably wrong. There's better options out there. But it's not my argument. And I'm not going to tell women that they can't do it. I mean, especially like rape victims is the perfect example of why it's not a male argument. It just isn't. Men rape women and cause illegitimate children. That is a fact. And there is no other way that can happen. Like, another woman cannot rape another woman and cause a child to happen. So, when it comes down to it, I feel like that is entirely a woman's argument. And when they can agree on it, I will agree on it.
Well, my situation is the fact that my mother was going to Arizona State University, well-to-do family. My sperm donor daddy was a West German Air Force pilot, and they were dating and everything like that, and she actually accidentally got knocked up. He swore up and down he would come back and make an honest woman of her and raise me and everything like that, and she waited till like 3 days before she had me, before put me up for adoption, and I have no angst against it. I know that decision at that time in the 60s. That's what it is. And back then, there was not really my mom wanted to keep me, and apparently I have a couple step-siblings out there somewhere that I've not even bothered to look up. But the parents that adopted me are my parents.
And that's the way it is over here, man. Both me and my sister were adopted at birth. I was born in Mason County to two people that apparently couldn't afford me. I mean, that's basically what I was told, and I believe it. I haven't ever looked for them. I don't care to find them. They might even be out on the radio, man. As many people that are in Mason County there.
Fire station, baby. I didn't do it, Al.
Richard's your dad?
Well, what I know about my birth parents was that they were both healthy people. One of them was Scottish and one was Irish, and that's about all I really know. And one of them had some Norwegian descent, because I have some Norwegian DNA.
Is Richard your dad, dude? Well, my mom apparently came from a well-to-do family, and
like that. Whatever late 60s was it, like the master children.
Was writing, I had to stop the lap.
She was
What's funny about that is we don't know.
my dad was a West German pilot over training at Luke Air Force.
Is your dad?
Funked in Phoenix, Arizona.
We don't know.
I thought I was a result of a one-night
Alright.
weekend.
I like it.
Went over to near the ASU and partying it up. And she got pregnant, and being a bastard child, I lived with that for a lot of years, and then I found out later on that no, they were actually dating and they were in love and everything like that, but he got shipped back to West Germany, and she was already pregnant with me, and he swore up and down he'd come back and make an honest woman over and marry her, but she waited up until like 3 days before she had me to put me up for adoption.
Well, all I'm saying is, man, I'm glad we weren't aborted, right?
Well, yeah, true. I agree with that. But there's some people with health issues or whatever, or you can find out that your baby is going to be like a major medical draw or a major financial draw, and it's better to like deal with that on that end before, I mean, you got to kind of consider some things.
And I agree with that too. Like, I'm not 100% against abortion. I'm against, like, elective abortions. I'm mostly against that. I'm not against abortions when it comes to situations of rape. I'm not against abortions when it comes to situations of financial feasibility. To some extent, I think it's better for the child to not exist than to be born into a poor family. That's a fucking hard thing to say, but it's true.
Well, there's so many different ways to avoid the pregnancy to begin with, or even after the pregnancy, or you think you fucked up and get the RU-46 or an app, and not have to deal with it then. But there's some people who sit there and just want to no, I fucked up, I got drunk one night, I'm just going to eradicate it and make it go away. And that is such a small percentage.
It's a really small percentage, you're right. And I agree that, like, I'm against elective abortions because of that fact. It's just like, you can't take accountability for your actions. That's basically what that amounts to. And I'll probably be for saying it, but it's true.
But they put it out there in the media and everything, like it's just like everybody's out there just doing it.
What about retroactive abortion?
I'm just going to get rid of it. And they seem to think that's the issue. Downside, or the...
I'm glad you're both here, period.
Everybody has their own...
I was born in a poor family when I grew up.
Choice for a woman to do that crap. Because your mother...
That's like half of Thurston County.
Who they are.
That was all of Thurston County back then.
Make that choice to...
Just trying to be nice.
Now to be like, told that...
So was I. I was being brutally honest, though.
I 100% agree with you, Jake, and I think a lot of people down here are agreeing with you. I have to laugh at number 10's comment. What about retroactive abortion?
Yeah, we can sign Anjali up for a retroactive abortion, Tislet.
Well, that's funny too. I agree with you, Tan, but it's a tough issue. It's really a hot button issue.
Luckily, I have not had to cross that doorstep. I really feel for people that have to make life-changing decisions like that, but...
Well, and I will agree that I don't think that any mother that hasn't had an abortion made that decision lightly. Like, I imagine that that's a hard decision to make, and it's a fucking hard decision to make, like, live with. After it's over, there's no undoing it.
Yeah, you can't get back on that train, Tinsler. I still buckle my seatbelt even though they passed a law that pissed me off. I still wear a helmet even though that law I was wearing a helmet before they passed that as a law. That kind of pissed me off when they did that.
Tell us how you really feel.
I just kind of hate with the politicians and everything that are men that are trying to decide what a woman should do with her body.
Yeah, men have fucking no business telling women what they should be doing. Fuck, we can't even figure it out ourselves.
I was just gonna say that. I can't even figure out what I'm supposed to do myself. What the heck am I trying to clean up somebody else's doorstep when mine's all dirty?
One more thing. Without women, men wouldn't be here, and I'm back out.
True that there, Zodiac. Straight up.
My mother would go. That's my boy. Whoop, whoop. Then she'd probably give me a cookie or something, and I'd tell her, hey, can I just have that money? You know, like we agreed upon earlier.
I'm just happy my birth mother gave me a shot at life and didn't do that thing. And I think back in the early 60s, the abortion rights and shit like that were not necessary. So, and even then, back then, the abortion or the adoption line was huge. Everybody wanted kids back then, that day and era and whatnot. But now they can't even give them away.
Yeah, you're right. I'm glad you're here. I don't like where you started, but I'm glad where you ended up, Roger.
I'm just a voice on the radio.
Oh, bullshit. Don't you ever think that.
The long and winding road that leads to your door.
I kind of agree with that, though, man. I'm just a voice on the radio. Sooner or later, I'll disappear. I mean, hopefully not sooner, but...
Nope, sorry. If we're friends, you're not just a voice on the radio to me. Sorry. My rules. Mine.
Admittedly, Zodiac has met me face-to-face multiple times over the years, so I'm a face from the radio now.
Me, I'm Tommy Chun, Gary Garcia, and Grizzly Adams combo.
You're cooler than all those people, we compare you to Tommy Chong and all those people, but to be honest, you're a little cooler than that.
Tommy Chong's not that cool.
No, and he can be an asshole.
You know.
Tommy Chong can be an asshole. I've heard some of the things that he said, and I don't agree with him. Like, I'll be he's one of my favorite comedians, but there are some things he says and believes that I do not agree with.
Go ahead for asshole. We called that line hours ago. Where are you been?
Beavis, you're not an asshole.
Then you're late.
Well, better late than never.
Beavis has to try really hard to be an asshole.
Are you just gonna stand there looking like that?
Oh, I'm gonna sit here looking like that.
Uh-huh. Oh, this guy.
On purpose.
Don't just stand there. I say don't just stand there. Applaud. Yay! Hey, Beavis!
Beavis number 10, Arizona.
Wave it at that Beavis.
I'm waving back at that Beavis.
I don't really know you that well, Beavis, but listening to you, you crack me the fuck up. Thank you. I try.
I will say this on the fucking radio, and you can write this down in the book, Zodiac. Beavis is one of my best friends I've ever met from the radio. Like, he's one of the coolest people I've met. And I'll say that right now. I'm not trying to be gushy and mushy and shitty, but that fucking dude cracks me up.
Don't get all gay on me.
You're the one sitting in the closet.
Had to be you.
His house is so small, the whole house is in the closet.
Here's your gold star, Cletus.
Are you gonna go star?
Gotcha.
Did you get your shot, Jimmy? What do you think?
No.
I saved mine so somebody else could take it. It's okay.
Dude, if he had gotten a shot, he'd still have his job. And I'm sorry, it's the truth.
I don't think getting the shot would have saved my job, though, the same way. I was kind of doomed there at the end.
Yeah, you guys were kind of fucked. I heard what happened over there, and that was kind of bullshit, too. I understand what he was doing, but, like...
It's not even called Falcon Swing anymore.
I still don't understand what he was doing, but that's okay. My lack of understanding doesn't change anything.
I still love you, Jimmy.
He was trying to modernize in a world that everything's done off the internet. But the fact is, like, people went to that shop because it was a fucking local shop. And that's the only reason they went to that shop. That's the only reason I went there. And I'm pretty sure that's the only reason anybody else went there. But, you know, in the age of Amazon, that's what everybody's doing.
Pretty much, somebody pointed out to me one day all the reviews that I was getting there, and apparently I was a good portion of the reason people were going there, because I was quite fair with people, give them reasonable rates, and do an excellent job, back it up for 90 days, give my word on it, my word's good.
That's weird.
Yeah, it's weird. That is one of the reasons why you got customers from me. Because I told people, hey, my friend works at that shop. He's good for his word. He'll fix your shit. He'll get it done right. And there won't be any problems. And there never was.
And he tells the truth. That's weird.
Well, what cracks me up is everybody gets their freaking flu shot on a seas every now and then.
Whatever happened to that?
Now, this is basically another variation of a flu shot, and people are refusing to get it.
You're gonna get Jimmy all fired up.
I've still never got, last time I got a flu shot was in 1976, just before I got out of the Marine Corps. They forced us to have them. I've never had another one of those since then.
I've never had a flu shot.
Well, the general public does it. I mean, I don't get sick either. I don't do my flu shot every year, but there's people that do it, and this is basically another variation of another flu shot.
I did get the vaccine, though.
Yeah, it's just the SARS corona thing is still just, it's very similar to the flu. It attacks the body the same way. You can fight it off the same way, too.
One of the reasons why it's called SARS-CoV-19 is because it's basically SARS-2.
I don't know.
We lost at least 2 family members due to it, but they had health issues in the first place. I don't think the shot really would have helped them.
I think you're wrong, but everyone has their own opinion, and that's okay.
It wouldn't matter. He had people in his house that had the shot. It doesn't matter. They tested positive too. It doesn't matter if you get the shot. You can still get it, Beavis. And that's the truth of the matter. And you can still give it to other people even if you've had the shot. You're less likely to go to the hospital, and you're less likely to have any symptoms at all if you have the shot. But you can still spread it, and you can still give it to people. And the people that haven't had the shot can still go to the hospital.
Exactly.
Evidence that you're less likely to go to the hospital. Well, that's what I was thinking too. But it's less likely if you had the old corona shot. It's less likely if you get it that you're gonna get sick. And that's all I was saying. If they would have had it, they might not have died.
But that's literally all it does, Beavis, is keep you from dying from it. That's all it does. And it only protects you. It doesn't protect anybody else.
That's just another falsehood. People die every day of it.
Yeah, well, don't listen to Rigid. I'm telling you the truth.
There's my QAnon, buddy. How you doing, Rigid?
You're waving, Rigid. You can't die if you got the shot. Well, people do.
And yes, Rigid is correct in that. I'll amend my previous statement because you can listen to Rigid on that, because about 4% of the people that get the shot can still die from it.
No shit. I see the news.
Now, what's the statistics of somebody freaking that didn't get the shot dying of it? It's the same.
Well, I mean, you weren't out here earlier, Rigid. We've already gone over this. Like, you know, One Finger lost his fucking job over this bullshit. It's absolutely bullshit that they're fucking requiring people to do anything. Period. This kind of fucking mandate totalitarianism is bullshit. It's absolutely bullshit. Everybody agrees with you on that if you don't want to get the shot, don't get it. But what we're saying now is just fact. It's fact. The shot will keep you out of the hospital. It'll keep you from dying from it. But it does about that. That's it. And you have a 96% chance of not dying from it. Or a 96% chance of being protected from it if you get the shot. It's 96% effective. So yes, 4% of the people that get the shot can still get the full swing of the virus.
Thank you, Dr. Fauci.
That's Dr. Al, or Hal. The Hal 9000. Remember, I'm artificially intelligent. I'm smarter than you.
I don't doubt you're smarter than me, but thank you, Dr. Fauci, for your education experience. He wants to be called Hal 9000. Boats and hoes, Jimmy. He wants to be called Hal 9000.
I can't do that, Dave.
See data, their cutter.
Good morning, Dave.
The stepdaughter in the house, she had her shot. She came down with the corona. She got so bad she almost went to the hospital.
Right. So, but she got the shot, right?
Yeah, 10-4 with her and the one grandson that does work that got their shots. I think that's how I developed the corona, is from them bringing the effects of the shot home 10-4.
No.
Well, that's the big problem, man. There's a lot of misinformation. People think that if they get the shot, they're protecting themselves and others, but they're really only protecting themselves. They have a 4% chance of getting the virus full swing if they get the shot. But other than that, there's really no other statistic I can quote that shows that you're protecting anyone else around you by getting the shot.
The COVID does not die. And that makes up
Yeah, the vaccine shot doesn't give you COVID.
Actually, it kind of does. It gives you the spike protein of the coronavirus. That the spike protein is the actual. It's the outside of. If you look at the coronavirus, it's a sphere. And there's all these little spike proteins on the outside of it, and that's how it attaches to you. So the vaccine does give you the DNA from the spike protein. So you do somewhat get infected with the spike protein of the coronavirus when you get the vaccine. So that is true. The vaccine does somewhat infect you with the coronavirus.
Can you tell me all about the part about something where you said corona?
I'm just trying to dispel some misinformation here. I mean, it is true that the vaccine does give you a piece of the coronavirus DNA. it gives you the spike protein, which is the spike, the cell that's on the outside of the actual coronavirus DNA. So if you look at a coronavirus, all coronavirus are spherical shaped. They're corona shaped, and they have these spike proteins on the outside of them that attach to your cells. And that spike protein is what they're giving you. It attached to an RNA attached to the RNA, or if you get the Johnson & Johnson vaccine, I think it's an immunovirus, which is a virus that it's similar to the common cold. It's a virus that our body responds to immediately. So when it comes to the Johnson & Johnson vaccine, they attach that spike DNA to the DNA of the immunovirus that has a genetic defect that causes it to die after a certain point. So even if your body doesn't fight it off, the DNA from the virus dies. The same thing happens with any other, the RNA virus. They're using a nanocell technology called RNA, which is synthetic DNA, basically. And that they attach the spike protein to. And the spike protein infects your body, and then your body responds to that spike protein and causes an immunity to that spike protein. It's not the entire coronavirus, but it's the one piece of DNA that allows the coronavirus to attach to your cells. And that is why the vaccine works. It causes an immunity buildup to the spike protein, which makes the coronavirus very difficult to attach to your cells.
What'd you say?
No, I heard it, and yeah, he's kind of, in my personal opinion, that's basically what it is, but there's some people that don't want to listen to it.
What I'm talking about is medical science, and I'm very fluent in it, and maybe people don't want to agree with me or listen to me, but I am a bit of a scientist when it comes to medical fact, and that is the facts of the vaccine. If you want the truth and not misinformation that you get from MSNBC or Fox News, you can listen to somebody like me that has somewhat of a medical background and actually knows what they're talking about.
And your rebuttal, Rigid?
Anyway, I'm going to try this again here. This has all been good and interesting. When they went and got their shot and they came home and developed corona, I'm sure they caught it there from somebody while they were getting the shot. What I was getting at is after they got their shot and brought the corona home that they probably caught at the shot center from somebody that was infected, I ended up infected too.
I guess my response to what you're saying is, when somebody tells you to
But I'm a licensed practical nurse from the Air Force, so I don't know what I'm talking about.
we can just stick it in your...
You can't key on his rebuttal.
Can't figure out they're just... That you may just freaking take the shot.
Dude, you don't have to take the shot. I'm not telling you that you have to protect yourself from anything. And that is my opinion. I don't believe that any of these mandates or anything that is warranted. It's absolute stupidity to try to fucking force people to do anything. It's absolutely stupid. And that's my opinion on that.
It's fucking communism.
That's weird. Putting themselves out of office. You can see that.
Sit down and have your peanut butter and jelly. I got a big military plane going over I think you're going to hear it any minute.
And I somewhat agree with you, Rigid. I'm pretty sure the reason why Biden's ratings are so low right now is because of these mandates. People understand this is a free country, and you have the choice to protect yourself or not protect yourself. It's up to you. Nobody in the government should be telling you what to do.
That's right. They've forgotten they work for us. Well, the government tells you before you send your kids to school to get all the smallpox and polio and all those other shots. What's the difference with this one?
Well, my point is, the government's job is to inform. When it comes to the CDC or any government agency involved in this, it is their job to inform us on what we should do. And it is up to us entirely. It is our choice to do what they're telling us to do or not do it. And that's the fact. And that is what a free country is all about. That is what liberty is all about. That is what I stand for. Libertarianism and liberty is the right to choose whether or not you do what the government tells you to do. And you should be able to choose. They should not be able to fucking just ruin your life and fire you over this bullshit. That has nothing to... That is your choice. It is what's going on in this country right now is not liberty. It is not freedom. We are going to tell you what you can do and what you can't do. And that is what that is.
At some point, I'll have to bring them down.
Less and less on the cupboards.
My temperature's back to normal. I'm still wheezing a little. Of course, I do that anyway, so I can't tell the difference.
Poverty.
And they're doing it with misinformation and idiocracy. And the fact is, even giving all the information you have on the coronavirus, you still have the fucking choice to make. If you don't want to protect yourself, that's your fucking choice. And that's the way it should be in a free country. But we don't live in a free country. We live in a country that gives us privileges and options. And whenever they feel like it, they're going to take those options away from you.
Or they feel that you're not in the social standard to get those options. That's socialism. Yes, it's all free as long as you're entitled to it. But you're not in that social class, so you can't have that.
The funny thing is, Richard, I think you understand I agree with you more than you really think I do.
Come on, Dad! Agree on.
It's one of the reasons I said that from the fucking beginning, it's a fucking bad idea to mandate masks. And it's a really bad idea to mandate the vaccine. Because there are some people that don't understand that vaccines are actually good for them. They just don't. And they don't want to. They don't want to know the truth about vaccines. They don't want to know that they don't have any fucking relation to autism or any of that shit. They don't want to believe it. And they're Americans, and they have that right.
This doesn't even meet the qualification as a vaccine. That's why they want to change the definition of vaccine. Why? Because it doesn't even meet the definition. It doesn't work. It doesn't do what a vaccine is supposed to do. It doesn't prevent you from getting it. It doesn't freaking stop you from dying. It doesn't stop you from spreading it. It doesn't even meet the definition of vaccine. So what is it?
I knew that was you because I heard that.
Well, I'd have to disagree with you on that, Richard, because most vaccines do not stop you from getting a virus. That is, if any source of information is trying to tell you that vaccines stop you from getting a virus, they are lying. Vaccines do not stop you from getting a virus. They help you fight the virus. And that is there is a big difference.
Bullshit.
Waving up to that 45. I don't know if you can hear Station 10 down here.
Yeah, I hear you there, number 10. I'm waving.
Look at your gate.
I looked at my gate and I agree with you. There's a reason why we don't have polio as a fucking pandemic every fucking year. It's because of vaccines. Vaccines help you fight the virus. They do not stop you from getting it.
Hey, we should mandate condoms, though.
Dude, I I do agree with that. You know what? Fuck you. You have to wear a condom. Fuck you, you're not reproducing.
I think we should mandate that liberals eat their children.
Dude, they do already. I mean, if you're a QAnon supporter, you already believe they do.
I just fell off my bar stool. That's funny shit.
I like what Highsider says. He said, you should
I'm just gonna sit here and eat my chili and glad that I'm alive, I guess.
Can you imagine the condom sales going on now in Texas?
Can you imagine the condom sales? Dude, I'm surprised we didn't have a fucking rubber shortage when it came down to COVID-19. Dude, people are wondering why the hell we don't have a baby boom. Everybody got locked down together. You'd assume they'd all be fucking, but they're not. People just don't want to fuck each other for some reason these days.
No, they were locked in their own house. They were fucking their sisters and stuff, so they wore condoms.
Fucking goddamn it.
The divorce rate spike would be.
You're probably. I don't want you to be right, 45, but you're probably fucking right.
I was gonna say, how is the Mormon community?
Have you noticed that, like, if you get onto, like, the porn sites, like the free porn sites, like the YouPorn and the PornTube and the... I wish I was speaking from experience, but I don't really know what they call those things. I know that, like, YouPorn and Pornhub are a real thing, but I don't really know it. But anyways, can you imagine, man, like, I've heard stories, like, people get on that thing now, and it's just, like, fucking, like, incest and all kinds of crazy shit to the point where they don't even want to look at porn anymore. I think that's the fallout. I think that 45's got a fucking idea on that. That's the fallout from COVID-19. Is everybody's fucking their sister.
What do you mean you don't know Pornhub? Where you been?
I mean, I'm aware of all of that, and I don't really look at any of it. I don't know why. Like, dude, there's all kinds of stuff, like, absolutely oriented towards my, sexuality, but I don't look at any of it.
Right.
Playboy had some interesting articles.
Yeah, they're all kind of fetish sites and nuts and that. What? With the lockdown and everything like that, I'm surprised there wasn't a baby boom with everybody locked down.
Are you saying they got it all, Jake?
Well, what I'm saying is, I'm a cisgender gay male, and I just don't get it. And, like, dude, most of my community is all about all this, like, gender neutrality, and I don't get it. I understand I don't have to get it, I just have to be nice to those people. And that's what I try to do. I try to just be nice to those people, but I don't get it.
It only limits you where you limit it.
There you go. I always just tried to figure that we was all humans living on the same planet there.
Mostly fantasy stuff driven to men that have those
I'm not so sure that's true.
act on them. And that's where they feed to, and that's why they're so popular.
Oh, bullshit. Women have fantasies too.
Dude, women like gay sex too.
Oh man, there's some crazy shit that my girlfriends want to do. I'm like, what?
And that's their fantasy, man. They want to have sex with two guys. Like, one guy is just not enough for most women these days. They want two guys. And they want those guys to be into each other too. They don't just want they don't want those guys to be into them. They want those guys to be into the two guys.
Hey, Mo, you got a breaker.
He's not available right now for the next 8 years.
Yeah, the next 8 to fucking 18 years. Dude, that guy thinks he's gonna get out on good behavior on 8 years. And he thinks he's gonna get out here on the radio. What do you guys think of that?
Well, talk to almost anybody, but I do have limits.
So what you're saying is you won't talk to Mo if he gets back out here.
I'll talk to him. I'll tell him to go fuck his child molester ass.
Dude, I won't talk to him at all. And I probably might get in trouble for saying this, but I'll go fucking shoot his ass. And you can quote me. You can write that in the book. It's on the internet. I said it. I'll go fucking shoot it if he thinks he can come out here and talk on the radio.
I was crunching.
Oh, Val, you did it wrong. You just raise your voice. You go, I'm an itty-bitty boy with an itty-bitty dream.
Dude, I'll fucking kill that dude. I'm serious. I will not take it back. I will kill Mo if he thinks he can come out here after his child molesting ass fucking went to jail for molesting a 5-year-old. Fuck that dude. I will go over there and shoot him personally, and you can quote me on that.
Sorry, I'm off duty.
Up there, and he can tell everybody what he wants to say.
And I will fucking take every single piece of accountability for that action. I have no problem ending that man.
Hey, wait a minute. I got to turn the gate off.
I'm leaving mine on. I want this recorded. I want people to know that if Mo thinks his stupid ass fucking child molesting ass can get back on the radio, I will go over there personally and take my Glock 10mm and shove it up his ass.
No, we need Zodi's logbook, but we don't need a recording.
No, I ain't writing none of that down. Sorry, I told you I'm off duty.
And I ain't shutting the gate down. It's recorded. It's permanent. Fuck child molesters. I don't care who you are. If you touch children, you're getting my bullet. It's only like 35 cents. It's worth it.
Well, anymore it's like $1.05, but okay.
I think they went up a little bit, didn't they? And aren't people going to charge more for bullets because, I got them and you want them?
Well, I only have about 1,200 rounds of 10mm for that Glock, so I think I'll be all right. I ain't worried about it. I paid like 30 cents a round. 35 cents tops. 35 cents tops. I'm a little drunk for math, but 35 cents. That's about how much I spent for that ammo.
I was going to say, you've been drinking.
You're drunk?
Only a little bit.
For my opinion and decision, I will not talk to Mo. If he keys up his radio, I'll talk to almost anybody, but I got limits.
Dude, I will say this too. I'm gonna put this is a warrant for Mo's death. If any motherfucker out here hears that dude talking, you let me know, and I will deal with it.
You're talking on your radio, and it's your radio, and you're saying stuff that you can say because there's freedom of speech. You let him know.
Dude, there's freedom of speech, but dude, I am not afraid to go to jail for killing that fucking child molesting motherfucker.
You better be quiet. You could lose your gun rights for saying that.
Good luck. Good luck. That's what I say to anybody that thinks they can take my gun rights away from me. Good luck.
You got 10.
Yeah, we have a relative that went that way about 20 years ago, and he turned himself in, and I still won't talk to that son of a bitch.
And you shouldn't.
What was that story recently on the news about the dude that had his boyfriend or his daughter?
I thought that was funny.
Sell her in a sex trafficking ring, and he just shot and killed that guy back in 2020?
Yeah, 'cause he sold his daughter to the sex trafficking.
Yeah, exactly. And he freaking, yeah, a father protecting his daughter, that dude should get off.
There's a guy that I worked for at Pizza Hut. I worked at Bridgeport WA Pizza Hut for a little while. He wasn't a great boss. He had some fucking issues. There's a reason why they put me there. But that dude got arrested for beating some fucking dude that hit his daughter. And all I know is that he laid hands on that guy's daughter. And this dude fucking tracked his ass down, followed him down the highway, got him, like, forced him off the highway, fucking, like, ran him off the road and shit, and beat his ass on the side of the highway. And to be honest with you, I'm 100% in support of the dude that beat his ass. That guy, his name is James Brownell, and, you know, that motherfucker is an American hero. That dude fucking beat the dude that hit his daughter. And I 100% support it. I don't think that he should be in jail. He is in jail. But I don't think he should be in jail.
Well, that's how it used to be back in the day. You had a problem, you just pretty much solved it.
It's the only reason he doesn't work for Pizza Hut anymore. Is that dude fucking took a stand and said, that motherfucker hit my daughter. I'm gonna beat his fucking ass. And he did it. And, you know, more power to him. I 100% agree with that. Take justice into your own hands. Motherfuckers aren't going to fucking back you up in court. They aren't going to do it. Take justice into your own hands.
You can get away with that in Texas, maybe, but not Washington.
And that's the sad truth is, if he'd have done that in, like, Alabama or Texas, he'd been patted on the back and let go. But the fact is, he did it here. So, you know, oh, he's an assault suspect, you know, he deserves to go to jail. He assaulted somebody. Never mind the fact that that motherfucker hit his daughter.
Cops don't do their jobs. Just yesterday, the guy, he was robbing something, and they fucking noticed him, and he bashed two cop cars, mind you, drove away, and they did not pursue.
If they weren't in their cars, they're not allowed to. Story.
Well, and it has a lot to do with the fact that, like, oh, it's heavy rush hour traffic, you know, he's swerving around, he could hurt somebody. So we can't pursue him.
Unless it's a fucking felony, the cops won't do their job.
Sections.
And that's an entirely different problem. And like I said, dude, I was on a date a few weeks ago, and I fucking went up to Tacoma, and I was driving around Hilltop, and all the fucking cops are doing up in Hilltop, where all the fucking gang activity is sitting around in parking lots, doing nothing. Dude, they were sitting, two different parking lots in Hilltop I drove by, and there was 5 or 6 cops just all lined up next to each other, just fucking bullshitting, doing absolutely nothing, not doing their job, not patrolling the city, not giving a fuck what was going on in the city. And it's because it's clear that we don't give a fuck what they're doing. We don't care that they're pulling over black people for no fucking reason, and we don't care that they're not pulling black people over for no fucking reason.
My question is, did you get lucky?
No, and that is not what I was looking for.
How the hell did we get on black people?
Well, my point is, it's fucking hypocrisy. It's all stupid. Fucking cops are scared of their shadows. They're scared that if they do their job, they will get arrested and charged with something. And then on the other hand, you got a bunch of criminals that don't give a fuck. They're like, oh, cops aren't doing anything to stop us from what we're doing, so we're gonna steal your catalytic converter, or we're gonna fucking do whatever we want, because the cops aren't gonna do anything about it.
Well, you saw the story out of freaking the power outage down in Enumclaw and everything like that, and how that came about.
Yeah, it's a bunch of fucking bullshit. A bunch of tweakers wanted some copper, so the entire city of Enumclaw lost power.
Yeah, a bunch of people. I was on the radio and people were over there in that area and talking, and they lost power and they were on battery backup, and I was sitting there going, interesting, maybe somebody drunk driving or whatever took out a power pole, and then I saw the news story, I'm like, oh, wow.
Yeah, to be honest with you, though, it's hard for me to care, because to be honest with you, if you live in Enumclaw, you fucking deserve whatever you get.
Natural selection.
Dude, Enumclaw is where the dude died from fucking a horse. That's all I'm going to say on that subject.
Can't be any worse than Mason County.
A horse is a horse, of course, of course.
Goddamn.
You know, that was one of the funniest things I ever heard was when you were spelling something there, Jake, and Beavis said, well, you must not be from Mason County because you can spell.
That's it. That's where all the inbreds are at, Mason County.
Well, is that Mason County up where you're at, Jake? I don't think it is, right? It's like Pacific or something like that.
No, you gotta go further than that to get into Jefferson County.
Jefferson, thank you. That's the one that's up. Swim is Jefferson County, right? Or Forks. Forks is the one I'm thinking of.
Yeah, that's up there, up that area, Swim and everything is clown.
Dude, I looked up where Jake told me where he was at, and I looked it up, and I thought he was way up at the fucking north end of the Hood Canal. So I was wrong. I'm pretty sure that we all are.
I've been the only station left on the Hood Canal since 522 took his down.
Well, and he was at the elbow. He was at Tahuya. Way farther south, he doesn't count.
Hey, Hawaiians matter too.
It counts over here.
I miss 522.
I do miss 522. I don't understand. Dude, I've heard so many stories about why he's not out here, and I'm sure most of them are bullshit. I've heard that the FCC raided him. I've heard a whole fucking list of shit. But I've also heard that he got into, like, RC and drone hobbies. So, like, I can kind of understand why that might take some of the money that you would spend on this.
Oh, no, it's the RC thing, definitely. I've seen the vehicle he bought, and he sold off on it and got rid of his shit. That truck is freaking, yeah, he's did a different hobby. You just stepped away.
Yeah, and there's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, it's called the Raminator.
Dude, hey Beavis, you know what they're talking about, man. Those things are fucking expensive, aren't they not?
Yeah, they're spendy.
Beavis has spent too much money on an RC car for his kid that just ended up in the fucking lake.
I know he's got another one that's more expensive.
Yeah, but that's because, the other side of the family's rich.
Well, I've got multiple drones, and I'm still in the CB hobby and whatnot, but 522 just decided to hang it up and do his own thing that way. I still talk to him a lot, so he's a good guy, but he's just shifted gears.
522 is one of the few people out here that I really would like to put a handshake on before, anything happens where we don't talk to each other, like he dies, I die, one of those things.
I smoked oil with my oil pen with him in the Safeway parking lot there before you take the right to go or left, depending which way you go to you.
Out in Belfair, you mean?
Yeah, 10. I was coming back from Westside's house, and he was out and about behind me. We stopped and met up with him and his wife and the little doggy.
Dude, I'd love to put a fist bump or a handshake on that dude. I'm not gonna lie. 522 is pretty cool. And anybody out here that doesn't like him, they can all fuck off.
Oh no, 522 is good people. Him and his wife Amy, oh yeah, I've met them multiple times. They've been up to my place, I've met them, and yeah, they're good people.
There's not a lot of people that I really want to meet off the radio. Jake, you're one of them. I wouldn't mind meeting you in person, and I would not mind meeting 522.
He'll be here Saturday if you want to come meet him.
Oh, man, I'm trying to get I'm trying to get Saturdays off, and it looks like not this week, but next week I'm going to have Saturdays off for a while. But unfortunately, I'm actually going to Vancouver this Saturday, more than likely, for an orchestra performance. I'm trying to date. I'm trying to get out and, do the dating thing again. So I gotta go to this thing down here, the Symphony Orchestra.
The Symphony Orchestra?
Symphony Orchestra. It's down in Portland.
Oh, when you get drunk.
I thought it was a symphony orchestra, but you said symphony orchestra. That's funny.
It is funny, but you know what I meant.
Is that in Acropolis down there in Portland?
That's his Scotch accent, Beavis.
There is not a lot about... A piece of tail will get me to Oregon. But there's not a lot of things that get me to Oregon these days.
Well, I heard they serve great steaks at the Acropolis.
The titty bar?
It's what happens when you date a PhD. You gotta have some culture to your life.
Oh, so you got kind of like a hoity-toity.
Oh, you guys can play doctor.
Oh, not really on the radio, you don't.
You can play doctor.
Well, it's a doctor of chemistry, Beavis. It's a different thing. Like, there's an MD, there's a medical doctor, and then there's people that just get PhDs, which it's almost the same thing. It's the same amount of schooling as a medical doctor. But for instance, this is a PhD in chemistry. So they're a doctor of chemistry, which isn't the same thing.
Oh, so you can make meth or acid.
Probably the best meth or acid you could imagine. Because LSD, again, is just chemistry.
Hey, were you out there, Captain Ron? I wasn't sure.
Sounds like you're getting the hookup, dude.
Can I hand?
Dude, I got the hookup, but it doesn't matter. They're not making meth. They're not making me... They're not making me drugs. Oh my god. It's just that maybe you guys that are not intellectuals don't understand, but sometimes you have to have somebody that understands what you're talking about around you. everybody else thinks you're fucking crazy.
Bunch of nose.
I believe most people think I'm crazy, but we just don't need each other on an intellectual level like we're supposed to.
I don't know about intellectually, but I do think you're crazy because you like penis.
Dude, I'm fucking nuts. I'm pretty convinced that I'm crazy. I mean, I'm crazy smart. I get that. A lot of people tell me that, and I don't know that I'm really comfortable with the fact that I might be smart. But, dude, it's one of those things that I'm fucking nuts. You might as well accept it. I'm crazy. Don't listen to me. I'm an idiot.
No, you're definitely fucking smart. I don't know about crazy. I don't think you're crazy.
Now listen to me. Don't listen to a word I say.
Especially when I'm drunk.
Yeah, I work with crazy. You're not crazy.
Oh, there's crazy out there, but no. I recognize the intellectual side of Al, and yeah.
He's hammered. It's fucking funny.
It may be funny, but I'll tell you right now, as hammered as I am, I'm very inebriated. Like you couldn't tell. But I don't lie to you. I will not lie to you. Everything I said tonight is true. If it isn't true, prove me wrong.
Are you gonna puke?
Fuck no. I ain't no fucking weak ass motherfucker.
No, he swallows.
I hold my alcohol better than you do.
Negative.
Drinking contest.
Dude, I will put this right down now, right now. I will drink any one of you under the table. I promise it. I don't care. Dude, I have a tolerance. I can drink whatever I want. I will get fucked up. But I can drink whatever I want.
I think I heard it.
Crazy. I'm pretty sure I could drink you under the table.
Dude, Beavis, you don't drink real alcohol. So no, there's no competition. I don't believe it.
I used to. That's all I used to drink was hard alcohol.
You see this right now? You drink this bottle of Ballantines with me, I will say that you can drink me under the table. If you can drink a whole bottle of scotch with me and not get drunker than me, I will believe it.
Al? I think you were talking when I was talking, but...
I love you, man. I hope you fall down first so you're on bottom.
But not too loud and...
Shit. I couldn't help myself.
Trailer Park, you got in there. There's a few people trying to get over you, but you got in there. And we're good.
Yelling at all y'all.
Oh, now we got the North End joining the party.
Bring on the big strappers. Beavis, you're a fucking little strapper. You shouldn't have sold me this fucking 4-pill. You really shouldn't have done that.
I feel funny because all the gayness in the room.
Waving Trailer Park.
And it's still yours if you got $600 and you want it back. It's still yours, Beavis.
I'm poor.
Yelling from up north.
I know you're poor, but when you have $600, I think I spent a little bit more on it. I don't remember. You probably remember better. You've been drinking less. but you can have it back.
Late tonight, but glad to hear everybody out there sponsoring Channel 17.
Oh, here's Hammerhead. He's going to tell us how us down here in Olympia don't matter.
Talk at the same time.
Just remember, I'm a jackass down here in Olympia. Dumb shit down here in Olympia.
It's gonna be getting steamy in the closet, huh?
He's trying to get in the mix with her little toy.
Hey, Hammerhead. Do you talk to dumb shits down here in Olympia? Earth to Hammerhead. Do you have a copy on a dumb shit down here in Olympia?
Like your standards are too high. Try talking to Catman there, 45. Fuck, is everybody pissed off at each other?
No, we're just pissed off with you, Hammerhead. How about it? You got a copy on the dumb shit down here in Olympia?
Good man, Hammerhead.
Apparently not.
Apparently not.
Distraught people.
Hey, 45 kilo Catbox Mobile is waving at you.
Hey, Catbox, I'm waving. WD40. We're just dumb shit down here in Olympia.
I listen to people talking about me and I'm not even there. That's pretty funny. Waving Catbox?
Well, we're definitely waving that Catbox. That's the only dude that actually found me at the break. Catbox was the only motherfucker up here that found me at the break.
You're a motherfucker.
You know, that shit cracks me up.
No, you did not get down, Sweet Pea. You freaking weak signal.
Sweet Pea. Hey, hit me up. We'll find a way to get you louder. Let's fucking stir some shit up.
Were you wearing clear heels at the break?
Dude, I was wearing my fucking red. Someone found me.
On this radio. What are you guys all doing? Wow. Run, Barter Town.
Sweet Pea needs to wave her antenna in the air like she don't care, because she don't get in my radio.
I can hear that, Sweet Pea. That's the craziest thing, man. I can hear her. She gets out fine, and then she thinks she can't fucking get out.
It's a clusterfuck. I'm right in the middle of it.
Hammerhead. Dipshit from Olympia waving.
Well, are you threatening us?
That's just gonna get me excited. Threaten me. Come on. Come on, threaten me. It makes me horny, baby.
I don't know why you keep putting my name in your mouth. I have no idea why you keep doing that. But I'm pretty sure that that's not the name you want in your mouth.
She's a dude, she wants your cock in her mouth. That's what's the problem, is she wants that big old fucking 45 dick.
I'd say it's like 17.
I think she's still waiting on Lost Cause's poopsicle.
His poops.
I don't man, but I don't tell no crossways, nothing to nobody. I wave a hand, I say hello to you, and that's what I do. And I don't do anything crossways, so I'm not sure why I get inside so many conversations I didn't ask to be in. But I'll just leave it there.
Well, as long as you don't get offended, it's alright, dude. Don't worry. No, I mean, just take it what it is. Grain of salt. She thinks she gets out. Just let her.
Sounds like he don't like salt.
Why is his name up in your mouth?
I actually like salt. Salt's good for you. They used to tell you salt wasn't good for you. It was bad for you. But it's actually pretty good for you. Because sodium it's what you sweat out. It's what you piss. There's a lot of things that sodium is good for.
But, I don't know. Just pour yourself a drink.
I think I'll do that. I'll pour another drink.
I think that's in order.
Yeah, Google that shit.
Dude, I'm not Googling it. I got scotch. It's easy. You pour it into a glass full of ice.
Turn my radio on and it's a damn train wreck out there. Waving a hand around the van.
Scotch, scotch, scotch. Scotch likes me. I like scotch.
Scotch. I love scotch.
Clean that mess up. Hey, Rocket, I sure am glad you're out there to clean it up for me. In my receive. Hello, Rocket, 45 kilo with a weight.
You're telling me Rocket's getting out there, but getting over all that shit?
You're telling me Rocket's getting all over me? Are you kidding me? Oh, fuck is Rocket getting over me?
With what we got and what we don't got, we dream about. But we play around in the world of sound, there ain't no doubt about that. Hey, Rock had 45 kilo with the weed right back.
Can't believe Rocket's getting.
How the fuck? My name, I go a hammerhead. How the fuck is Rocket getting over me?
Come on, Kilo. Is he getting over me?
At least you didn't say you're back alive.
How the fuck, Rocket? How the fuck do you getting over me? My name is Hammerhead. You're getting over me.
I got down.
Because everybody's keying up on everybody. Let's see.
You're getting over me, Rocket. My name is Hammerhead. You're getting over me.
I'm just gonna sit back and look for the number dispenser.
It's a rough, tough night tonight. No doubt about it.
I'm a hammerhead. Hey, everybody, I'm a hammerhead. You get over me, Rocket. I don't know how you're doing it, but you're getting over me.
I think that was Hammerhead that was out there. That was you, Hammerhead. I'm waving a hand to you.
I'm waving right back there, Kilo. Everybody's keying up on everybody. I figure I might as well do the same thing.
Just key over everybody, Hammerhead. Key over everybody. Everybody's doing it. Everybody's doing it, so just do it yourself.
Stand by.
Yeah, it's a train wreck up here in my radio. I'm just gonna sit back with the van.
Everybody's just keying over everybody. We're gonna just key over everybody. Everybody key over everybody.
Let's go. Don't key up on everybody, but that'll never happen.
It'll never happen. It'll never happen. You ain't keying over me, cause it ain't never gonna happen. So we're just gonna key over everybody.
You're leaving me out of this hammer. What he?
No good, brother. I got a backhoe and stand by and I'm watching the needle. And I set a trap. So we'll see.
I guess might be around the spectrum. Just around. That depends on who you're calling to. Okay. Somebody asked for a break if you want to talk.
somebody out there.
Is that, is it gringos out there?
Yeah, he likes to just key up for no reason whatsoever. He talks to himself, but key shit up.
I know, but I heard him doing that yesterday, and it sounded like you.
Yeah, certain times, usually the weekend though, I kind of back off on the weekdays.
Now I'm not immune either, so I'll just leave that one alone.
Good evening to you, sweet pea.
I'm fucking hammerhead. I don't need to key over everybody. I'm keying over everybody. I'm fucking hammerhead.
You got whatever I want to.
You, sweet pea, you don't get over me, because I'm fucking hammerhead.
I don't think anybody's ever stopped you from keying down when you want to. You can always key down when you want to. But
Sweet pea, key down. Because I'm hammerhead. Yeah, you ain't go over hammerhead. Yeah, you ain't gonna get over hammerhead. I'm hammerhead. Yeah, I'm keying down over everybody.
Somebody say clean up on the hall 5.
clean up on I-5.
Waving at that command sergeant major. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you heard that 45 kilo, but I'm gonna wave at you, LTD. I hope you're having a good one.
I'm at 2 so I got 45 kilos. But those chum.
I drank about half a bottle of scotch, and I'm a little drunk, so I'm just gonna go ahead and key over hammerhead. I'm hammerhead. I'm hammerhead. I key over everybody. I'm hammerhead. I can get over you.
You gotta change the song on this one here. And what is
Beavis might still be out there, but I hate to say it, but I think I've been stirring it up a little bit too much.
Get my antenna up. Have you been doing the hate and discontent?
You know, there's this really good bottle of scotch sitting over here. And I hate to say it, but I've been telling them the truth on the radio. And that's a bad thing, because we're not supposed to tell the truth out here.
An alligator.
Well, you know they can't handle the truth.
That's the problem, man. People can't handle it. They can't handle that I give them facts to deal with.
Oh, yeah, you definitely can't put facts on the table. They can't handle that.
Well, there's a few Eisenhower Republicans out here, and there's a few Democrats out here that identify with Harry Truman, so we're going to be good.
Yeah, you definitely got one here anyway. And I'm going to try
The butthurt, mudduck, they can't get out and gotta sit out there and cry.
fuck's crying? Who's the little bitch that's out there crying?
I say quit the crying and start to buying.
That's right. That rocket. That fucking rocket's got it right. Stop your crying and start buying.
Well, I don't have to buy some more because I can't get the 45 kilo. I guess he can't hear me.
They're a sniper.
Thank you.
Froggy.
How are you, sir?
We're doing good, and I gotta take a moment and wave my hand over there to that light tipping daddy though. Hello, LTD 45 kilo wave. Oh man, I heard you a couple of times, but there's a lot of traffic, right?
You need to go to bed. You gotta work tomorrow.
Kind of like now.
Well, that's the problem, man. I gotta work tomorrow too, LTD. I'm the young people here. 45 kilos, a little closer to your age. Not quite. But I gotta go to work tomorrow. I do. It's hard for me to care.
You're way closer. Anyway.
Ridiculous. I got kids older than 35 kilos.
I would slow down, but
Dude, I know you have kids older than 45 kilo. You got kids older. Dude, your youngest grandson is my age.
Unbelievable.
My grandson's 6 now.
Youngest grandson is 2 years older than me.
Well, I just you know, I have to pay my dues. I already paid them, so I'm catching up on the reward.
well then that would make me, if I'm laying on the radio, 69 years old because dinner for two.
69 for dinner.
Hey, I do have a copy on you. How are you, Vegas? Guys, I copy you.
Hey, Sweet Pea. So I gotta ask, where the fuck you at? You're like barely hitting me with any signal. Where are you at, Sweet Pea?
She's in Spunaway.
How the hell is she hitting me with like 3 S units from Spanaway?
Remember, don't believe anything you hear on the radio.
Oh, I believe everything I hear until I'm proven wrong.
What was up with that? Now you're all. I'd like to talk to you because
I'm a hammerhead. I'm fucking getting over everybody. I've been out here for 40 fucking years. I'm a hammerhead. And I can get over everybody.
Because she's a lesbian.
My name is Hammerhead.
I am.
Well, you're a pussy, huh? Is there something in common?
Hey, Sweet Pea. My name is Hammerhead. And I get out over everybody. What do you think about that?
You let me get under your skin, you lost.
So, that's right. Listen to him, because he ain't lying.
I ain't gonna lie to you. I won't lie to you.
I will. I'll tell you you're pretty.
I'll tell you what, Sweet Pea. I don't know what you look like, but I won't lie to you. I will not lie I will not say I'm going to tell the truth and then lie to you. I won't lie.
That's funny. I'll tell you, you're pretty.
But I don't know if you're pretty or not. You might not be pretty. You might not be. But you might be. But you might not be.
I thought I told that dude little horse shut up.
I lied.
You know what? Don't you tell me to shut up, Beavis. I'm a whore, but you don't tell me to shut up.
I'm not talking to you, Al. Hey, Beavis, really good hard, man. Hey, come on, Sergeant Major. I was busy out here, Command Sergeant Major, but I'm waving.
Go ahead for horror.
Better than that.
I lied. I'm talking about you, Al.
Aren't you going?
You know what, Beavis? So maybe I wish you were talking about me.
Put me on vacuuming, sorry. Worry about your ears, son.
Hey, last cast. Last cast. They're looking for a fight, last cast.
Sometimes it gets hard when you hear out there.
Overloading your ass.
Your ears get plugged.
That doesn't happen.
On that damn radio at night.
I'm pretty sure you can overload my ass.
Take it and shove it right up your fucking ass.
Go for it.
That was very blunt.
You tell him, sniper.
I will bend over and take it.
A lot of people that like that.
And I'm one of them.
Right, Kilo, is that what you call me?
Hey, you said it right the other day. You said, Kilo don't like me anyway. Well, you got that one right.
Do you like anybody? 45 kilo? I mean, I kind of think you like some people.
I don't try to be nice. I don't know most people on the radio. I just wave a hand. I say hello. I don't know most of the people.
You don't know me yet. I mean, I will admit, like, I'd probably take a punch in the face from you.
Ditto.
You know what I mean? If you really felt like that's the way that you wanted to meet me, I'd take a punch in the face from 45 kilo. He's alright.
You don't want to know me.
He's an asshole. He just likes to be an asshole, that's all.
Oh, that's bullshit. No, 45 kilo is not an asshole. He's a nice guy. And, you know, I mean, you can hear people on the radio. There's nice guys out there, and there's assholes. 45 kilo is not an asshole.
Okay. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm not mean to nobody.
Dude, I agree. You want to be a prick, I'll fucking be a prick. But yeah, 45 kilo isn't an asshole. What are you talking about?
Definitely a train wreck for a Wednesday night at 10 o'clock. Damn. Wednesday program.
I'd like to see somebody prove that 45 kilo is an asshole.
Tuesday.
I would too.
Dude, I don't agree with 45 kilo and everything, but he's not an asshole.
Fucked up state, hopefully.
Then why don't you move?
I'll never move.
Oh, I was talking to Hammerhead.
Oh, Hammerhead can fucking move. That dude fucking whines about everybody. Dude, that fucking dude, I would love to see Hammerhead become mayor of Bonnie Lake. Is there anybody out there that wouldn't like to see see that? That's some funny shit. Man, can you imagine Hammerhead as a mayor? Dude, that guy doesn't even know his fucking own hole from his asshole. He doesn't fucking know shit. Can you imagine that guy as a mayor?
Streets got a camera. Fuck that.
We gotta keep in your head there for fishing stories.
Hammerhead for mayor, Bonnie Lake. I'm starting the petition.
Dude, I'd vote for Hammerhead if he said he was gonna try to fucking protect fishing for everybody. I don't think he really gives a shit about all that. He says he cares about the environment and whatnot. Yeah, whatever. Dude, that motherfucker, he's chicken shit. He thinks that fishing is gonna be protected. Go for it. Hammerhead. I would vote for you for mayor if you'd protect fishing. But the fact is, most people that fucking enjoy fishing don't give a shit. They don't care. They don't care that the fucking natives are taking all the fucking salmon. They don't care. They don't care that any of that shit's happening. They don't care. Hammerhead doesn't care.
Even that double tap can't get over this shit. It's pretty bad. Waving at that double tap.
It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. I'm a big striver. I'm fucking plugging Hammerhead's ears all drunk. It's pretty bad.
And he got down.
Through this mess.
Skip out there, everybody's getting the Scott. They can't talk, can't do anything. They just all get stirred up and they let it out in the evening.
Why not? Why let it out during the daytime when everybody's at fucking work? Why be an asshole? Why not tell people what you really feel when they're all at home and they can listen to you? You see that? You see that? That's how much I care. You see that? That's how much I give a shit.
Life ain't nothing but a funny, funny riddle.
There we go. One thing I have to say is I just key up and talk. This fucking music and bullshit.
Do you key up and talk? Are you keying over me? That fucking idiot from Olympia? Are you keying over me? Hammerhead, are you doing it? Are you getting it done?
Hammerhead, if you were man.
This address is put out on the air probably weekly. Somebody has to go pull the spokes out of his wheelchair and at least leave him sitting on the ground.
I'm going to put my address in the chat for my stream. Only because I think that some people want to come cut my coax or pin it or do something. I want to see if somebody will actually have the fucking balls to do it.
Alright, we gotta start a petition. Hammerhead, Mayor of Bonnie Lake.
I'll meet you out 20 miles east of Carbonado.
That's way too far out. You know what, 45, look at my stream. I'm going to put my address on there. If you want to come show up and hang out, you're more than welcome. 45 is more than welcome at my house.
And that's basic too, all. That, always good. I'm just talking about the hasher and trasher and the instigators. I won't meet you at Walmart parking lot. too many witnesses, but I'll meet you about 20 miles east of Carbonado, though.
I'll meet you anywhere you want, and I'll bring a bottle of Ballantines with me.
You gotta bring a 60-pound bag of lime.
I'll just have Dodge with the backhoe.
Dude, Dodge is a fucking pussy. Dude, I saw that motherfucker at the break. I did. Dodge, you're the only person I actually know who you are right now. And it's only because of the shootout. I wish I had come up and said something to you, because I don't know. I didn't want to make it awkward for people. But I figured people would, like, try to text me and figure out who the fuck I was at the break. But I saw Dodge. That dude, he's got a black Dodge truck. It's fucking hard to miss.
Yeah, man, old one and done, he got down.
It's the only person I saw that I didn't actually approach. And I wish I had. I think he's actually probably pretty cool.
Hey, Kilo.
Yo.
I called in the order today down to Wolfman. Done deal.
And for him holding the trigger.
So you're saying you're going to get more annoying?
I'm gonna get more annoying.
His mobile is.
I try not to be annoying out on the radio. Hopefully, nobody thinks I'm too annoying. I don't know. We'll see. In the mobile, I definitely will.
Hey, was there any skip out there today?
It's all good. I try not to be annoying, and I'm still annoying. No matter how many times I try.
Did anyone here skip today? Any skip on at Deersville?
No, Skip didn't pay the freaking rent, monthly rent, so no Skip today.
I guess I didn't hear anyone said there was skip, so I guess it was. Kind of weird, just shut right off.
It would be nice if Froggy wasn't out here.
Well, maybe it was me. I didn't pay my bill. Yeah, so, yeah, my bad.
That ain't Froggy.
It sounds like Froggy to hear. I'm not sure. Maybe we got just another dickhead out here that's just as loud. I don't know.
You could change it to Richard Cranium 1, 2, 3, and 4. That way you can keep them separated as time.
Last weekend, so I'm.
Yeah, go ahead for Dick Cheese.
Ain't no fucking wheelchair. Fuck that.
You know who knows is Hammerhead.
Dude, Hammerhead's a fucking girl. I'll say it right now here on the radio, drunk as fuck, I don't care. Hammerhead's a fucking girl. That motherfucker plugs his ears every fucking night. Froggy plugs his ears every fucking night. And that motherfucking girl does nothing about it. Yeah, go ahead for that fucking Hammerhead piece of shit girl. Whatever, you're a fucking pussy. You're a pussy. Go take that fucking Froggy off the radio if you're such a little bitch.
You know, as long as the S-unit didn't go above that. When he goes above that and I know you're mobile, then I'm back in the mobile.
Dude, if I had Froggy in my neighborhood, that motherfucker would know who I was.
Those pussies left last time.
That dude would know who I was. And he would shut the fuck up. But he doesn't shut the fuck up because you guys don't know. He doesn't know who the fuck you are.
Fishing, a spirit.
Oh, thank God. I love living outside this hornet's nest.
Dude, seriously, if I had Froggy in my fucking neighborhood, his ass would be grass. Dude, ask AJ. I fucking showed up and asked him what his fucking problem was. Ask AJ. Dude, that's the only motherfucker that's been ever able to plug my ears, is AJ. And I showed up and asked him what his problem was. And he didn't really have that much of a problem, which is why I leave him alone now. But, dude, if I had Froggy in my neighborhood, I'd be at his fucking house every day asking him what his fucking problem was. But you guys don't do it. So stop fucking bitching about Froggy.
You know, my time's worth a hell of a lot more than this fucking radio.
You can't tell the hammerhead what to bitch about. Come on.
Well, I'm telling him right now. I'm telling you, Hammerhead, if you have a problem with Froggy, go over and fucking solve it. It's that simple. You show up at his fucking house, and you ask him what his problem is, and he'll stop bothering you. It's that simple.
Going rabbit hunting.
Dude, that motherfucker is chicken shit. Show up at Froggy's house. Show up at his house and ask him what his problem is. I guarantee you he'll fucking shut up. He'll stop doing what he's doing. The fact is, you guys fucking just let him fucking do it. You let him do it. You let him plug your fucking ears. That I wouldn't tolerate that. I wouldn't do it.
He won't kiss me on my lips.
And thus why I live outside the hornet's nest.
Dude, there's a reason why fucking Red went down and fucking did a burnout in Mikey's house. He did a dude, there's a reason why Mikey's coax got cut. If you really have a problem with the guy, go fucking deal with it. Stop being a pussy. You guys talk about like Mike like he's some fucking he's another CV operator. The fucker got his coax cut for a fucking reason. He got his shit RF bombed for a fucking reason. Go deal with Froggy. Stop fucking bitching about him.
I'm not bitching. It's not worth their time.
Oh, whatever. You're a fucking pussy, Hammerhead. Go deal with him. You fucking bitch about him every goddamn weekend. Go deal with him. Dude, they're fucking pussies. They're a fucking bunch of bitches. I'm putting my fucking face on the internet right now. You're a bunch of bitches. Fucking go deal with him. If you're gonna fucking whine. Oh my God, Froggy, he throws carriers. He fucking, he disturbs our conversation. Oh my God, I don't feel bad for you. Go deal with him. Yeah, what in the world is going on? Bunch of goddamn girls bitching about some dude that's throwing carriers in their neighborhood and they won't go deal with him.
Oh, I've got peanut butter.
Quit letting Froggy's dog shit on your lawn.
I don't fucking give a fuck if I lose all the friends I've ever had on the CB radio. Go deal with that little bitch. Dude, you think that you guys put up with too much. I don't get it. Dude, no one around here fucks around like that. No one in Thurston County fucks around with that because they know I would show up at their fucking house and tell them what's what. And it's true. There's nobody in Thurston County that fucks with me.
Apparently, listen to this. What's going on?
I'll tell you what's going on. There is no one down here that will fuck with me. I'll tell them what's up. I'll tell them how I feel. No one down here has ever tried to fuck with me. I don't understand why you guys let them fuck with you.
So, does it every night. Guess that fulfills your life.
He's laughing all the way to the bank because he's letting you live inside his head. Deal with it.
Dude, it's the truth, man. Jake, you got it right on the fucking head. Froggy only has power because Hammerhead and people that live around him give him power. They give him that power. He plugs their ears, he fucking bothers them, and it's only because they let him.
Exactly. It's playing into his hands.
Take your fucking power back, Hammerhead. Come on, man. I know you have it in you. Take your power back. Go over there and tell that motherfucker what you think.
Oh boy. I didn't know you could plug your ears all the way into Olympia, Hammerhead. This is pretty good.
He ain't plugging my ears, but he gets out down here. Like I said, I don't lie. Hammerhead gets out in Olympia. He does get out. But he ain't plugging no ears.
The only time I hear him is through the gates. That's the only weird right. I thought you guys were all ghost talking about him until I heard him on the gate.
Come on, Hammerhead. Go down there. Dude, I'll tell you what. Hammerhead, I gotta go up to Tacoma next weekend. And I'll be up there. And I'll go find Froggy. I'll tell my boyfriend that we're gonna go find this guy. And we're gonna go find Froggy. And we're gonna tell you exactly where he's at. And if you don't go and deal with that situation, then you can shut the fuck up and stop bitching about it.
I ain't trying to go. You go ahead and key on.
So you're trying to make Hammerhead shut the fuck up?
I'm trying to make Hammerhead understand one thing. If he has a problem with Froggy, he can go deal with it. Dude, if I had a problem with the motherfucker plugging my ears, I would go deal with it. And it's that simple. I will go deal with them. And I don't give a fuck what happens to me in between. I will fucking deal with them. But the fact is, that motherfucker plugs his ears all the fucking time. Froggy plugs your ears 45, he plugs Dodge's ears, and fucking Hammerhead's ears, and Grey Ghost, and all those people, and no one does anything about him. Dude, the FCC isn't gonna give a shit if you go over there and pull his fucking tower down. They aren't going to give a shit. They won't care. But you guys too chicken shit to do it.
Getting fired up.
And I'm fired up. You're right. You're right. I'm fired up. I'm tired. I'm sick and tired of hearing you guys bitch about Froggy and you don't go deal with him. Just fucking deal with him, dude. It's so simple. Dude, you could go pull his fucking radio out of his window and no one will care. No one will give a shit.
I do other things. At nighttime.
Dude, no one cares what happens on the radio. No one cares. Not one person gives a shit. Go pull his fucking radio out of his window. Do it. Do it. I fucking dare you. You guys are chicken shit.
No, that was Al down in Olympia.
This is Al down in Olympia. I'm telling you, you guys are all fucking chicken shit. You all fucking bitch about Froggy doing his shit, but you don't do anything about it. I'm sorry. I'll meet any one of you and shake your hand. But dude, deal with Froggy. If you're gonna bitch about him, fucking deal with it. Do what you gotta do. And nobody cares. Nobody cares. Dude, you could go pull his fucking radio out of his window and nobody would care. Not one fucking person.
Your radio to something to get an announcement. So I've heard this announcement a few times.
Get it done. Come on, Rocket. Rocket. You know, I mean, come on. I know you got enough balls. But go pull fucking Froggy's window out of his fucking radio.
Are you okay, Al?
I'm fine.
No, we're not supposed to talk about Froggy when he ain't out there.
I'm telling you right now, everybody bitches about Froggy and his bullshit. Just go deal with it.
No.
Fucking chicken shits. Go deal with it.
Welcome back to the zoo there, Cutter.
Yeah.
That was an imposter. It was not Froggy.
Freaking.
Yeah, that was that probably fucking dude with his 2 first names. I'll smack him across his fucking mouth too. Fucking deal with it.
Okay, well, that idiot be up.
Where are you at?
Hey, Hammerhead, I'm at 3213 Rejoice Way, Southeast Olympia, Washington. Hammerhead, come deal with me.
What do you want? You want to have sex with me?
No, I'm telling you to come deal with me. Your fucking bitch ass won't do anything about Froggy. You're a bitch. You're a fucking little girl. That's what I think about you, Hammerhead. You won't deal with Froggy. Froggy's fucking pisses you off, man. He fucking plugs your ears. He pisses you off. But you won't do anything about it.
That's because he loves me.
Fucking bitches.
Oh my God. That's more than one person pissed tonight. And when I say pissed, I don't mean angry. When I mean pissed, I mean inebriated.
Oh, I'm drunk as fuck, dude. I ain't angry. I'm not mad about anything, dude. I think Froggy is funny. To be honest with you, I actually am on Froggy's side. Because no one will do anything about it. Not one person. They all get mad about Froggy, but not one person will do anything about it. You know what? I'm rooting for Froggy.
It's out there right now, still growing. We haven't had a good freeze. We had a couple, but it didn't kill them.
Oh, I'm so glad I don't hear Froggy on my radio to disrupt me and all my feathers ruffled.
I was thinking.
I'm having a great time, man, Jake. You can probably see me on the fucking camera. I'm drunk as fuck. I don't care. Dude, Froggy is nothing to me. He barely registers on my fucking signal meter. You guys are the only ones that get mad about Froggy, but you won't do anything
right, Cutter? Good idea, or a good trip.
No, anyways, been doing it for years. And we're still, actually it's been warm out. It's incredible. It's way after October.
I'm waiting, man. I'm waiting. Who's gonna take Froggy off here?
Seems like it'd be a good time right now for him. Wet, kind of warm, ready to rock.
They need cool, wet weather. And then once it warms up, it never does. It usually freezes them. Freeze kills them. But goddamn, man, I'm not kidding you. I've got a pretty good sized chunk of them stashed here. One of these nights.
Froggy, he's such a fucking bitch, man. He's such a fucking pain in the ass, you know. He's fucking keying on everybody. Froggy's keying on everybody. Hey, Froggy, keep keying on everybody, because they're fucking bitches. They ain't gonna do nothing about what you're doing. So stop bitching.
He no longer feels his tongue.
I do mine in Jello. I make a lemon Jello. 1 square to make you aware.
Oh, what?
Hey, Hammerhead, what are you doing about Froggy? I just want to know. Hey, Hammerhead? Hey, Hammerhead. What are you doing? Get Froggy out of here.
Don't eat the lemon squares, man. If you ran into something you're not sure of, don't eat the broadcaster. You got me?
Drink the Kool-Aid. Drink the Kool-Aid. I did. I enjoyed it.
Well, actually, it was four-way window paint was the worst one.
Hey, Hammerhead, you like apples?
Hey, Hammerhead. Go fuck up Froggy. You fucking pussy. You're a fucking pussy. You're a pussy. You ain't got no fucking balls. You ain't got no fucking balls, Hammerhead. You ain't gonna go do nothing to Froggy. Froggy plugs your ears and you ain't doing nothing.
Shitload. Wait till I get on those.
Just recognize, man, Froggy plugs Hammerhead's ears all the fucking time. But Hammerhead doesn't do anything about it. Fucking Hammerhead's a pussy. Hammerhead doesn't do anything about Froggy.
Oh, that really sucked.
You know, I suck. I know 45. I fucking suck. But Hammerhead's a pussy. It's just a fact. Hammerhead's a fucking sissy la. He fucking whines. Whine. About Hammerhead. Hammerhead does this, and Hammerhead does that. And fucking Froggy does this, and Froggy does that. And he doesn't do anything.
I tell you what, Al, I don't think I've heard a better night to record.
I really hope you're recording this. I have not been this drunk in a very long time. And I very much
Misty watercolor memories, that's the way we were.
Fuckers all keep up, covering them up. He's gonna keep going like that.
Gathered pictures.
My point is, Hammerhead constantly whines about Froggy. And you do too, 45. I mean, to be fair, 45 Kilo doesn't really like Froggy. But Froggy constantly agitates 45 Kilo and Hammerhead. If I had somebody in, dude, ask AJ. Ask AJ. I showed up his fucking house. I did. I showed up. And I made an appearance. And I did what, I was like, dude, what's your problem with me, man? And the fact is, he didn't really actually have a problem with me. He had a problem with motor mouth. And, you know, I kind of understand that. But, dude, if you got a problem with a guy like Froggy, you show up at his fucking house and you ask him, hey, dude, what's your fucking problem with me? Why do you constantly fucking throw a carrier and make it hard for me to talk on a CB radio? That I feel like people don't have the fucking balls to ask somebody, like, what's your fucking problem with me, dude? Like, I ain't fucking trying to fuck with your shit. Why are you having a problem with me, man?
That's what I told you, is P-bag.
It's Grey Ghost that's blocking his ears.
And you know what? Grey Ghost is a fucking duck, dude. That dude don't get out either. Dude, Grey Ghost, come on, man. Dude, hit me up. I'll fucking get you out. You want to get out? I'll fucking get Grey Ghost to fucking get out.
Yeah, you're that guy. Oh. I wanted to hear him, but oh well. Shit happens. It's the same message over.
And there he was, and then there's this girl, and they showed up here on the left, and then, whoop, there's 45 Kilo. You don't get to hear the rest of the story.
This one time in band camp location.
One time in band camp, I fucked a flute.
Want to hear it.
There you go.
We got some fucking moron next to me that fucking keys up and talks to the robot. Almost like fucking Froggy. It's like Froggy 1, Froggy 2.
Dude, hey, Hammerhead. 3213 this way. Come down here and fucking bitch me out, motherfucker. You're a fucking pussy. Dude, you let Froggy get away with the shit he gets away with. That's a fact. Hammerhead, you let Froggy get away with that. Go ahead, bitch. Come get me.
It ain't like you can say much anyway.
Who's my covering warrior?
Dude, I'll slap the taste out of fucking Hammerhead's mouth.
Well, I can hear that son of a bitch through, anyways, not tonight. Anytime. Trying to hear that south end, and I'm being blocked. Terrible situation. Again, location.
Yeah, whatever. Hammerhead, you can hear me. My name is WD40. Come down to 3213 Joyce Way, Southeast, Olympia, Washington. Fucking say that to my face, bitch.
If you dialed up Kilo's feed, you'd be able to hear Al like exclusively comes in real good at Kilo's.
On whatever you call
It does, actually. Everybody comes in pretty good.
I'm telling you right now, man, I'm calling everybody out. Come down to 3213. Fuck, call me out, bitch. Come on, Hammerhead. You got enough balls.
I don't want nobody kissing me on the web.
Obviously not enough to deal with Froggy.
We're gonna strike that from the recording right there.
myself. Now leave it at that.
I hate to say it, 45, but I got it recorded.
Everybody's got their moment.
It's on my recording, man. It's on YouTube Live, WD40. Bring it, bitch.
This is why we do not judge.
I'm just gonna say happy hump day to all you guys, cause been a pretty good Wednesday so far.
Oh yeah. God damn.
Down. I'm waving at the trailer park in that 45 kilo. Fucking Hammerhead's a bitch. This fucking motherfucker, man. Dude, he could deal with Froggy by himself. He could deal with Froggy by himself. He's a bitch.
Yeah, remember? I used to talk to you in the daytime. Not anymore.
I know, my friend. I do.
Don't talk to me, man. I mean, I'm fucking, I don't know what I'm talking
Fuck if I can make it through the mess.
about. Dude, you know, right here. That's what this is. Valentine's. Dude, fuck Hammerhead. Fucking bitch. He's a pussy. He ain't get, dude, he fucking whines and cries about fucking Froggy. He won't do anything about it.
Yeah, hope you don't have to put up with this for too much longer.
I'm sorry, Inspector. I'm really sorry. I don't mean to be a bitch about it.
Whatever else I can catch in the morning.
They're just jealous they can't do skip like I do.
I don't care who can do skip like I can do, or you can do, or any of that. Fucking Hammerhead's a bitch. He's a fucking little pussy. He fucking wants to whine about Froggy. And, you know, 45, I don't want to be a pain in the ass, but you could go deal with Froggy, too. Or Trailer Park could deal with Froggy, or fucking a lot of people could deal with Froggy, but they're all a bunch of bitches. They fucking won't do shit. You won't fucking come. Not one fucking person out here on the radio will pin my coax. They won't fuck with my shit. Why would they fucking not fuck with Froggies? Dude, he's a bitch. You won't do nothing about it. You could go pin his coax. You could fucking fuck with his shit. You won't do nothing because he's a pussy.
You're good, right, Al?
Oh, I'm fine.
All right, man.
Yeah.
I'm just telling you like it is. Man, you guys are a bunch of pussies. I like you guys, but you bitch about Froggy, you bitch about Hammerhead, you bitch about a lot of people, and you won't do anything about it. What's going on, man?
Hey, so let me throw it around. What if we bitch about Al? And then what are we supposed to do?
You just do something about it. You can bitch about me. You can be upset at me. I'm okay with that. You can bitch about me. But you won't do anything about it.
Smoother by the minute.
I've never bitched about you. I'll just turn it around to see what you think.
No, you can direct anything I'm saying back at me. I'll take it. You know, I mean, if you want to show up my house and fucking shake my hand, we're cool, man. Like, dude, I just don't get it. Like, you guys bitch about Froggy, and you bitch about Hammerhead, and you bitch about all these people. You bitch about Grey Ghost, but you don't do anything about it.
I want to give you a hug, Al.
Yeah, I wouldn't do nothing if I showed up to your house except maybe a handshake and a hug, and I'd do the same thing with Grey Ghost too.
You know, and you know, like, I'll give everybody a handshake. Right, you show up at my place, you got some fucking balls.
God damn, I love drunken CB talk.
And I'm drunk. But the truth is, like, if you got some fucking balls, you'll show up, and you'll show up in the shed back here, and you'll shake my hand. But you gotta stop bitching about people. If you're gonna bitch about people and you're not gonna do anything about it, you're a fucking pussy.
There isn't really anything we can do because we could get in trouble if we did anything, but, you know, like I told him tonight, I said, man, if you said that shit to me and we were standing toe to toe, I don't think you'd say that shit to me.
Dude, if I said that shit to you and we were standing toe to toe, I'd let you slap me in the face. I don't care. I don't give a fuck. I'm not scared of getting my ass kicked. I'm not scared of that. Not at all. Dude, if you and I were standing toe to toe, and I said what I'm saying right now, and you slapped me in the face, I'd be like, you know what, you're probably right.
Fucking deal, let's listen to him. Well, it's on there, you know. Tune in tomorrow for the next episode of Channel 17 Terms.
You're all a bunch of bitches, though. Dude, I would not put up with the shit that Froggy does on the radio. I would not put up with that shit. You can ask Zodiac, you can ask Beavis, you can ask anybody out here. I would not put up with that shit. I don't understand why you guys put up with that.
Why you wise put up with that?
I'm not killing anybody.
Dude, any one of you, like Trailer Park, 45, any one of you motherfuckers had the balls to show up at my place, I'd shake your hand. Dude, like, that takes some fucking balls. But Froggy pisses you guys off every fucking weekend. Every week. He pisses you off and you do nothing about it.
I'd show up at your place, huh? I'd bring a gift and show up just like a German person is supposed to do.
Well, and you know, I got the Germanic, you show up at my place, you're getting a handshake. You ain't getting the bullshit.
I'm just thinking I'd do that. I'm not scared. I'd bring a gift and I would show up and I would be proper.
That's the thing, 45. You're not a fucking pussy. Dude, all these other guys out there on the radio, they're scared of Froggy.
Well, sometimes pussy's a good thing.
Everybody loves Froggy.
Like Froggy. They fucking scared of. They're scared of him. Froggy would not be a problem for you on the radio if you weren't such a bitch.
I was just trying to make a funny band and kind of change the point just a little bit, you know. Just a little bit.
And you're probably right. I know. I'm an asshole. I fucking tell people what to think. And I'm an asshole.
No, you're not. You're just inebriated to the point that you're funny. You're not an asshole. You're just right now.
Did somebody call for me?
I'm inebriated to the point where I'm right. And you know I'm right. And you know that if you had any fucking balls, go take Froggy off the fucking radio. But the fact is, Froggy's fucking funny. The dude fucking cracks me up. And, you know, he sits out here and he plugs up your ears. And you do nothing about him.
I'm syndicated.
I've never heard Al this fucked up, ever. So, it's recorded.
Hey, Hammerhead, record me to your heart's content. I'm recording it right now. It's on WD40 Live on YouTube. It's recorded. It's permanently resembled in whatever I feel like it's gonna resemble. But the fact is, y'all are fucking bitches. Dude, seriously, I showed up at AJ's house. AJ will back me up. He doesn't even like me, but he'll back me up. He'll say I showed up, because I showed up. You guys are fucking pussies. You don't let people like Froggy intimidate you, man. Like, just key over him. And if you can't key over him, go over there and rip his shit out of his fucking wall. He's a pussy. Dude, he ain't gonna stand up to you. So why the fuck are you guys sitting there like, oh, Froggy, he makes a bunch of fucking noise that we can't deal with. But you just don't go over there and deal with him. I don't understand that, man. I don't understand why somebody would plug my ears and I wouldn't deal with that bullshit.
So I send it to Lost Cause and go, here, listen.
Dude, you know what? Send it to Lost Cause. Lost Cause knows what I'm talking about. You guys are fucking pussies. Dude, I would love to meet almost every single one of you off the radio. But I don't really think you're pussies, but Froggy fucking constantly annoys you, and you do nothing about it.
Froggy is sandbagging right now. I bet he has a serious...
That's not good. He already sent me a text earlier, so...
Froggy probably has a hard-on for me. And you know what, Froggy? You know what? If I give you a boner, props, man. Like, you got all these pissed off, and they're not gonna do anything about you. They're not gonna do anything about you, Froggy, because they're fucking pussies. They're fucking bitches. I don't care.
Yes, you do.
I really don't. 45, dude. You know, I actually do care about you. You're a good guy. But, dude, Froggy, like, you guys fucking constantly bitch about him and he don't do anything.
On the internet and stuff. Just old school. But kind of cool, I guess. Thinking about it. Looking at it.
Dude, look at me. I've got cameras on me. I'll pull this all off. Camera's facing right at me. I ain't scared of Froggy. I'm not scared of Froggy. Fucking do something about him. Or stop. Just shut the fuck up.
Look at us right now, whining like little bitches about one piece of shit that's on the radio that I don't even hear in mine, and it's like a freaking soap opera.
Jake, you get it. You get it, man. Like, this dude fucking fucks with everybody's receipt, but nobody does anything about it. Come on, stop being bitches. And I don't give a fuck. I'll go fuck Froggy up for you.
51, I think I heard you in their trailer park, if you can hear me through that mess, no doubt.
I'm sick and tired of hearing about Froggy. Froggy this and Froggy that. Fucking go deal with him. Stop being pussies.
Oh, it's almost bedtime anyway.
Station identification. Anyways, I ain't getting...
You know, trailer park 45. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to call you out, but I'm just saying, don't bitch about Froggy if you're not gonna go deal with him.
Everybody's just off the lookout here tonight, so I thought I'd go ahead and go out there and,
That's all I got to say. Don't bitch about Froggy if you're not gonna go deal with the problem.
Turn that driver up.
yeah.
Oh fuck, I can't afford a chauffeur. I don't know, what's a driver?
Alright, well, I guess I wasted enough dead air time. Clean up.
I haven't won the lottery left to get a driver.
I like that. You can't beat your ass out of a shower curtain. That's pretty good. I haven't heard that one in a while. I heard it many, many times, my friend. Fuck you.
He said this shit to me, stand by.
I heard it many times.
Damn the luck.
Whiskey whiskey, I cry. If a tree don't fall on me, I'll live till I die.
There it was.
Hey, Kilo, you got a copy on 151 LA?
Of course I do.
Hey, 45 Kilo, you got a copy on 151?
Of course I do.
He's right there.
Trailer Park Wayman 151.
Where the hell did he go? I can't hear him.
Trailer Park.
You got no ears or something there, I guess.
151.
Hey, 151, he's talking right to you. Okay. Hey, can I get a break in here, please? Break 17. Can I get a break, please?
You don't need a break if you can't hear nothing.
You're on channel 19. What are you breaking on channel 17 for?
Man, you're right. I wouldn't need a break, but since everybody's out there doing their thing, well, I guess I gotta ask for a break and get everybody to stand by for a minute there. How about it?
Yeah, go ahead then.
I guess they don't have to give you one either if you can't hear nothing.
Well, I guess they don't have to. Hey, I just wanted to ask you there, is your channel thing, is that not up and on the air right now?
It's on the air right now.
Really? How come I can't find it?
Well, I don't know. Did you search?
Well, that's entirely possible. I never claimed to be the sharpest tool in the shed. But all right, well, let me check again there. I just couldn't find the one with the little red square there on it. So, all right, I was just curious, man. Thank you.
Yeah, it's on there, man.
I just have YouTube downloaded and I subscribe to it, and then the shit just pops up whenever he puts it on.
I was just wondering if maybe it was off the air or wasn't doing it, figuring it out there, But I guess it is, so I'll check it out again, no doubt. Thank you.
Do you guys get Froggy off the radio? Is Hammerhead off the radio? Is Froggy off the radio? I don't think so.
That's kind of funny.
Let me talk.
Fucking pussies. Pussy ass bitches. Go get Froggy off the radio. Hammerhead, go get Froggy off the radio. If you have any fucking balls, go get Froggy off the radio.
Your channel's not showing active over here, Kilo.
Oh, trying to get a hold of you. The Hammerhead. Hang out.
Yeah, go.
Yeah, Tinder Jake, so what I did do is I put a password on it. It's only people with the password get in, right?
Anyway.
So a bunch of pussies get in.
Not special then.
They're not special. They're not special. Hammerhead, go fucking take Froggy out of your radio, you bitch.
Hammerhead said he loves you.
Hey, Hammerhead, go take Froggy out of your radio, you bitch.
Bullshit. I should... Oh, sorry.
Yeah, whatever, Hammerhead. Do you think you're a bitch? You're a bitch. Go fucking take Froggy out of your radio so we can stop hearing you fucking whine about Froggy. Go fucking take Froggy out. Go get that bitch out of your radio. Fuck that shit. You're a fucking bitch. You think you fucking... No. Go take Froggy out. Go get that fucker out of your radio. Otherwise, shut the fuck up and stop bitching.
Hey, Al, you hurt my feelings. Al, you hurt my feelings, damn it. If I thought it was worth my time, I would do it. And I know you're a very educated person. You wouldn't waste your time either.
know you're right, Hammerhead. I wouldn't waste my time on a bitch like Froggy. But I would shut the fuck up about him if he was really bothering me that much. So I'm telling you, Hammerhead, if he really bothers you that much, just go shut him up. Otherwise, shut the fuck up. Stop it. We're done. We don't care if the motherfucker bothers you. We don't care. But shut that dude up. If he deserves to be shut up, shut him up.
I like Al. Al's okay. But, anyhow, never heard him drunk, and I don't think ever.
Right. He's just telling us how we're pussy asses because we don't do nothing about it, just talk about it.
And, you know, a trailer park, I really don't mean any offense. But the truth is, if you're going to bitch about it, do something about it. That's all I'm saying. If you're going to bitch about it, do something.
God, you might have two.
I'm on it now,
Hey, dim sum, is that a Chinese thing? Need some dim sum.
Dude, I need a while. The Chinese can't help me. But if you're gonna bitch about it, do something about it.
Like, just whatever you got laying around and thrown in the pot. Just let him talk. Why can't you guys just shut up for just a second? Let him talk. He's talking. We never hear him.
Yeah, just let me talk. Just let me tell you what it is. Dude, seriously, if you're gonna bitch about it, do something about it. Otherwise, shut the fuck up, because nobody wants to hear it. Nobody cares what you're bitching about unless you do something about it.
Stand up.
Nobody cares what you fucking care about unless you do something about it. Do something about it. If you really believe what you fucking believe, do something about it. Stop being this fucking shit where, I can't get the vaccine because I'm a fucking whatever. Do something about it. Do something about it. You bitch about Froggy. You bitch about fucking Grey Ghost. You bitch about a bunch of fucking people. Do something about it. Otherwise, shut the fuck up. Just deal with it. Like I do. I deal with it. I don't like Hammerhead. I don't like a lot of people out here. But I deal with it.
Yeah, so that's what I got too. But I'm pretty close to Grey Goose. That's how I was.
Do something about it. Stop saying you don't like it. Stop saying you don't like it. You're a bitch. If you think that you're gonna just sit there and say, I don't like that what that dude's doing, you're a bitch. Do something about it.
What did he say?
I told everybody my address. They know where I'm at. Do something about it.
Roger that.
I'm at 3213 First Way, Southeast, Olympia, Washington. Do something about it. You guys are fucking pussies. I like you guys, but you're pussies.
See if I can get my audio.
Yeah, you got it.
The gay guy out here on Channel 17 is telling you to do something about it. Stop bitching and do something about it.
Watching it right now?
Yeah, I just put it up.
That's kind of like the new hat, right? When they do voting, or it goes down gonna be.
Sounds like.
Do something about it.
That's right, 45. Do something about it. If you really feel the way you feel, you have what it takes to do something about it. That's what I'm saying. You guys want to bitch. You want to bitch about the vaccines. You want to bitch about whatever. Do something about it. Stop talking and do something.
Gotta get on that.
Yeah, they ain't make America great again. They ain't nothing like that. It's do something about it.
That's right. It's do something about it. Don't make it. America's always been great. Anybody that thinks differently is fucking ignorant. Do something about it. If you want America to be better than what it is, do something about it. Stop fucking whining and crying. Oh, Froggy plugs my ears. Oh my God. Fucking do something about it.
If you don't like where you live, do something about it.
That's right. You don't like the position you're in, the fucking living situation you're in. Do something about it. Fucking move.
If you don't like the taxes you have to pay, do something about it.
That's right. You don't like what you're paying in taxes? Go somewhere where you don't have to pay those taxes.
Look at the gas tax. Look at everything that's going on.
If you don't like the Citizens Band radio, do something about it.
Sorry.
Damn it, 45. You just, see, the thing is, like, you speak truth like that. People think that you're an idiot.
No taxes. Holy Mexico.
Hammerhead, Mayor, Bonnie Lake. Let's go. Get the petition going.
Yeah, let's Hammerhead for mayor of Bonnie Lake. Hammerhead is mayor of Bonnie Lake. Dude, I don't even give a fuck if somebody else was elected mayor of Bonnie Lake. Hammerhead is now the mayor of Bonnie.
Now it's time you got it rolling, you just sit back for about 10 minutes and listen.
It doesn't happen on my airwaves. It's fucking right now, right now, right now.
You ain't never had a rat now in your whole life except when you got a buzz right now when you're fishing.
I'll set up a P.O. box over there in Bonnie Lake just so I can vote for Hammerhead Mayor of Bonnie Lake.
I would vote Hammerhead mayor of Bonnie Lake. Only because Bonnie Lake is a fucking piece. It's a shithole. Nobody wants to go there. But you know what? Hammerhead deserves to be mayor of that place.
But again, look at our state. It's fucking look at your...
Actually, I like to go there. I like to go there and show those guys how to fish.
So you went up 50...
You probably would do better than they would.
Half a year. It's not even a full year.
I'm not even that great of a fisherman. And I'm pretty sure 45 would outfish anybody at Bonnie Lake.
Think about it. Gas was a lot cheaper last year. Look at it now. Keeps going up, up.
All you had to do is take me with you and you could have a fish and a buzz.
Oh, I got a buzz. I don't need a fish.
Just look at what's going on in our country.
Dude, that fucking Hammerhead, man. He wants to bitch about Froggy. And you do too, 45. Come on. You bitch about Froggy a little bit. I don't see you do anything about it.
You don't hear me bitching too much either, though.
No, you don't bitch.
And then move on to become president. Bought a house.
You're right. 45 doesn't bitch. I mean, he does say things to Froggy that could be considered bitching, but to be honest with you, he doesn't bitch. Froggy fucking tries to fuck with shit, and the only thing is you guys let him. I mean, if you guys fucking ignored Froggy, he wouldn't exist.
I can't live here.
You know what, Al? I wasn't gonna bring this up, but I hear you bitch about Mike a lot, but I don't hear you do nothing about it.
Roger.
Well, I'll tell you right now, I don't really have to do anything about it. I bitch about Mike because he's a fucking bitch, and he talks a lot of shit. He does, man, and it does. Mike doesn't know what the fuck's going on over here. He doesn't know anything, but he tries to talk like he knows a bunch of shit, and it's really funny. I do bitch him out, Mike, but Mike could shut the fuck up. He just doesn't choose to. He chooses to be an asshole and try to tell me that I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. Half the time I don't. And he might be right. At like half the time. But the other half of the time he's a fucking piece of shit. And the dude sits here and tells me how I should fucking act. I'm sorry, but I don't tell you how to act, 45. I don't tell him how to act. But this motherfucker over here off of Johnson Point and, Woodard Bay, that motherfucker thinks he can tell me how to act.
And you know one thing.
Hey, can I tell you something that's just one person to the other? And there's nothing in the middle there. You do a lot of opinionating when you talk. And you tell people what to opinionate, and you shouldn't do that.
Well, I'm opinionated, but I don't tell anybody to fucking listen to me. That's their fault. If they listen to me and they agree with me, that's their fault. That's not my responsibility. Come on, man.
Everybody has a right to their own opinions, even if it's wrong.
But yeah, if I'm wrong, whatever. I'm wrong. Whatever. I'm cool with admitting that I'm wrong. But if they're going to sit there and say that I'm opinionated and that I have an opinion and whatever, and they disagree with it, they're entitled to disagree. I'm not trying to tell somebody that they fucking can't say what they want to feel. I'm not saying that. But the fact is, Mikey comes out here and he fucking tries to plug people's ears and he tries to act like his shit don't stink. And it does. Everybody's shit stinks. Everybody's shit stinks. This fucking guy, he comes over here and he tells me how to act. I ain't gonna fucking tell him how to act. I don't tell Mikey how to act. He can do whatever he wants to do. He can annoy me. And I may not like it, but he can do it. But I don't fucking tell him how to act. He tells me how to act. He tells me that I'm an idiot and that I'm ignorant. And I'm a fucking... Dude, that guy doesn't know shit.
Now wait a minute, I'm not defending Mike, but you have told many people I've heard you. So, don't see it happen. And everybody's allowed to have their own opinion.
No, and you're right. Everybody is allowed to have their own opinion. I have my opinion. I'm very opinionated. I'm not. I am very opinionated. I'm usually right, but it doesn't mean that I'm gonna fucking judge people that are wrong. Dude, fucking Mike. No, Mike fucking acts like I'm fucking wrong. That fucker doesn't know shit. Dude, he's out here, he's come out here and told me that 2,4-D is not an ingredient in Agent Orange. He said that 2,4-D is not an agent in Agent Orange. That's not true. The fact is, 2,4-D and 2,4-something-T is fucking Agent Orange. He wants to fucking tell me I'm wrong. I'm sorry, but I'm right.
Well, you can't take the undereducated and compare them to yourself, right? I mean, you're already up there above them, what they think. No, you can't do that. You gotta leave everybody equal.
And you're right. I should give him some credit. Like, he's trying. He can Google 2,4 and figure it out for himself. I'm sorry, but Mike is a fucking asshole. That dude fucking called the cops on Motormouth for fucking putting up a tower. Come on, man. Like, you know, you can like Mike. It's cool. I'm okay with you liking Mike. But understand, that dude fucked up radio enjoyment for people. Like, he decided that he was gonna call Lacey, Department of Engineering or whatever on Motormouth, and that they should go check out his tower that's maybe fucking 30 feet tall at the most. But they should go check out his tower, see if it's gonna fall on Rundle Road. Dude, Motormouth needed like 40 feet of tower to fall on Rundle Road.
Arizona, all the roads are nice. The bridges got fucking.
And that's what I said about Mike. That motherfucker doesn't like the fact that we get out better than him. And that we can talk on the radio. So that motherfucker is going to call the building inspector on you and the FCC and shit like that on you and me and everybody else that gets out better than he does. And you may not like that I say that, but it's the truth. That motherfucker will call the building inspector on you because he doesn't like what you said one day on the radio.
Let's make the gas tax about fuck.
No, it's just different. What I think is different. I used to not like what people said, right?
What we're gonna do,
And then fight for freedom. And you only believe in freedom. So I believe that everybody should be able to say anything they want.
And I agree. I say whatever the fuck I want, and I don't care what you think about it. If you want to like me, you can like me. If you don't want to like me, don't like me.
No lives matter.
No, it's all cool, man. You can be an asshole too the next day. Well, I guess your parents didn't teach you the way mine taught me, I guess.
To be honest, 45, I think that when you meet me, you'll realize that we're not too mean, to be honest with you, like, I want to get along with everybody. But not everybody wants to get along with me.
Bye-bye.
Have a good night, man.
We'll see. Trailer park.
Have a good night.
That sounds boring.
Later, trailer park. Our state sucks. All it is, sucks.
You suck, fucking Hammerhead. You ain't gonna do shit. Hammerhead, you know what? Quit bitching. Quit bitching. Hammerhead, you're a fucking pussy. Keep bitching. Keep bitching, dude. Nothing's fucking gonna come out of your bitching.
Everything. It's like, just because I drink alcohol, I'm gonna get fucking fucked. You, fuck you. Fuck the state.
You know what? Fuck you, fuck the state, fuck Hammerhead, and fuck all of them. Dude, if you ain't gonna quit bitching, if you ain't gonna do nothing about it, quit bitching. You're a fucking pussy. Hammerhead, you bitch, 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 bitch. And you got all kinds of complaints about the government, but you ain't doing nothing. What are you doing about it, Hammerhead? What are you doing about your bitching?
Every time you key up.
What are you doing about it, Hammerhead? You got all kinds of complaints. What are you doing about it?
The homeless. We're gonna put it towards the homeless. People, you know, people that fucking have nowhere to live, we're just gonna tear it all.
Yeah, Hammerhead, tear it all out. What are you doing about it? You got plenty of bitch about it. What are you doing about it? What are you doing, Hammerhead? What are you gonna do about it? What are you gonna do about all the problems we have? What are you gonna do about it? Bitch, 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 bitch. What are you gonna do about it? That's right. That's right. You're just gonna bitch about it. What are you gonna do about it?
Drunk. Fuck out of here.
Just whine about it. Whine. What are you gonna do about it? You sit here and fucking complain all goddamn night long. What are you gonna do about it?
Drunk. So fucked up. I gotta get. Look, you're dead.
I'm so fucked up, man. I'm so fucked up, Hammerhead. What are you gonna do about it? What are you gonna sit here and complain to us about it? What are you gonna do about it?
Drunk. I don't like anything to do with Washington State. Pretty much. You've been drinking. The way they're...
I agree with Hammerhead. To be honest with you, I agree with what he's saying right now. I do. Well, what is he gonna do about it? He's gonna sit here and bitch. He's gonna whine and complain and cry, and he's gonna do nothing about it.
Hey, Hammerhead.
Hammerhead for governor.
Y'all are experiencing Big Drunk Al. And this is not something I'm proud of, but dude, Hammerhead, keep bitching about it, man. You go ahead and keep complaining. All of you guys are fucking pussies. You ain't gonna do nothing about what you're bitching about. So stop bitching.
Letterings for cigarettes. We're not taxed for gas.
Fucking chicken shit, man. Do it. Go fucking kill homeless people. Do it. I fucking dare you.
Remember, no lives matter.
It's all talk, man. It's all talk. Hammerhead will sit there and bitch about everything that's wrong with America, but he won't do anything about it. Fucking bitch.
not doing anything about it. We're moving, dude. I'm fucking rolling. But I love the United States, don't get me wrong. I'm just going to a different state. That's what I thought.
So go and fucking prove it, dude. Go and do something about it. You know, all those Antifa motherfuckers that are protesting Seattle, go do something about it. Even Rigid fucking did something about it. That motherfucker got his ass kicked, but he fucking did something about it. And I have some fucking, respect for that. Go do something about what you're saying. You can constantly fucking tell us how we're doing it wrong, or you can go do something about it.
Nothing. And they'll pay for it. Some drunk.
Yeah, I'm a little drunk.
It's gone.
Hey, Hammerhead.
Am I wrong? I may be an asshole, but am I wrong?
Hammerhead, I got a question.
Yeah, that's what I need.
I'll start a GoFundMe to get yard signs for Hammerhead for mayor of Bonnie Lake.
But it's sad to see the whole Puyallup Valley is just sucked up and...
Dude, he's gonna sit there and whine, Jake. Why would you try? The fucker is gonna sit there and whine about the Puyallup Valley and all of... But he won't do anything about it, because he's a chicken shit. Come on, Hammerhead, do something about it. Do something. Get out there and be active. Do something about it.
Commercial fucking trucks to roll in and roll out.
Do something about it. Stop talking and do. There's no talk anymore. There's do. Do something about it.
Commercials. I'm trying to get the resources up enough for a dirty bomb.
You know, Sky, I'll fucking help you get some resources together to do a dirty bomb. Because this fucking pussy won't do anything about it.
Like, damn, man, we got enough guys.
He wants to bitch. He'll bitch. He'll bitch to fucking kingdom come. But he won't do something about it.
Keep advertising for people to move here. In my opinion, there's enough people here.
Do something about it. You bitch all you want. But if you're gonna sit there and bitch and you're not gonna do anything about it, stop bitching.
Well, I know what I'm doing. I'm going to look at my eyelids.
I'm telling you right now, man, I may be hammered, I don't give a fuck, but do something about it. Stop whining and crying and whining. Oh, they're making me get a vaccine. Or, oh, they're fucking doing this or doing that. Do something about it. You ain't doing nothing about it. You're gonna sit there and whine and cry all fucking night long, and you're not gonna do anything about it.
Pretty good, but you look at Boeing jobs, they're up 50, 60.
I'm saying it right now. So tell me I'm wrong, but he ain't doing nothing about it.
25 if you're skilled.
Hammerhead, run for mayor, please. I'll put a yard sign up. Yeah, you can change the world.
And he'll do nothing about it. No, don't encourage ignorant fucks like him.
Train them, you know. Well, they're trying to get the hell out of the state. But I know a couple of guys that work there. I like that.
They're ignorant. They don't know what they're fucking talking. I know people who work there and they lost their job because they fucking are stupid. Just fucking do something about it. Y'all want to bitch. Y'all want to complain that people aren't doing things your way. Do something about it.
Whatever. Non-union, they're not the
fucking they pay what they want. It's all about labor and crap.
And people know where I am. Joyce Way, Southeast, Olympia, Washington. Do something about it. You're fucking bitches. Every one of you. Anyone that wants to fucking bitch and moan about how the politics are going in their area, you're a fucking bunch of pussies. Fucking go do something about it and stop bitching.
Because you are greedy. You want to spend so much. Pretty much.
Stop being a little girl, Hammerhead, and go do something about it. Do something about what you feel. You know, it's in your heart, man. It's, you know, like how I feel. Go do something about it. Stop complaining. I don't want to hear your whiny ass little voice complaining about shit that you will do nothing about.
The big problem I have is the fact that they legalized all those...
Hammerhead for Dark Overlord. Do everything, Hammerhead.
They won't arrest...
Hammerhead for fucking pussy, dude. I will slap the taste out of his mouth. He is a fucking bitch. Hammerhead, come on down. Come on down. I'm gonna slap you in the face, bitch. I'm gonna slap you in the face, bitch. That's what I think, Hammerhead. I'm gonna slap you in the face. You're gonna sit here and whine about fucking Froggy and Grey Ghost and all these people that just want to talk on the radio. Fuck, come on down, bitch. I'll slap you in the face.
So, you know, it doesn't matter what you have. You can have,
Look at me right now. Look at me right now. I'm serious. I will slap you in the face.
and you're not intoxicated, you're not on it, and they kind of, you know, the cop will say, oh yeah, you're not on, okay, yeah, whatever.
I will slap you, Hammerhead. I will slap you across the face. Come on down.
On anything. And all you can do is confiscate those drugs and give you a written warning for crack cocaine up to, I think, an ounce or something.
They can't even do that. They can't confiscate your drugs. Are you serious? Fucking the cops can't do shit. Come on down, Hammerhead, you fucking bitch. Come on, Hammerhead. You're a pussy ass bitch. Come on. Come on down to Olympia. Let me show you how to fucking rumble.
That's the law right now in Washington State.
Come on, Hammerhead, you're a bitch. Come on down to Olympia. Let me show you how much of a fucking bitch. I'll slap the taste out of your mouth.
Fuck, he talks to himself, dude. I'm not shit. If I say something, he'll start talking about what I'm talking about.
And you're a chicken shit. You're a chicken shit. You would never fucking meet me to my face. You're a chicken shit. Come on, Hammerhead. I will slap the taste out of your mouth.
Yeah, I know, I hear it. But yeah, it's like, the cops are like, oh, well, I can't even bust them, all I can do is...
I will slap the taste out of anybody's mouth. I don't give a fuck. Come on down. I will slap the taste out of your mouth, Hammerhead. Come on, pussy. Come on, pussy. Go fucking take care of fucking Froggy, because you ain't gonna do shit, because you're a fucking pussy. Like, just like anybody else out here on the fucking radio, you ain't gonna do shit about Froggy, because you're a fucking pussy.
Guy with fucking crack cocaine.
You're a pussy.
All you can do is give him a warning.
Fucking girl. You're a girl, Hammerhead. You ain't gonna do shit about Froggy. You ain't gonna do shit about anybody out here that bitches about shit. You're a fucking bitch. Bring it. Come on. Come on. I'm fucking... I'll take it. I really don't care how people think about me. I really don't. Come Come on, bring it. Bitch about Froggy some more. Come on, bring it. You're a bitch. You ain't gonna do nothing. You ain't gonna do nothing. Everybody fucking whining. Go for it.
I think his drink was empty.
My drink has been empty for the last hour.
No, I was talking about Hammerhead.
Brought it in to suppress.
Hammer is a bitch. I'll slap the taste out of it.
We did make them slaves. And we continue to make them slaves with our drugs. Right?
Wrong. You're fucking wrong, Hammerhead. Come on. I'll slap the taste out of your mouth. Dude, if you ain't got enough fucking balls to go deal with Froggy, then shut the fuck up.
No shit.
And you know I'm right. You don't have enough balls to go deal with the problem that you have. So you're gonna sit here and put up with me telling you what to do.
Not him. Anyways, you ain't gonna shut up for hours. I gotta get out of here. I'm going. Shut up.
I don't have to shut up. You're a fucking bitch. You won't deal with Froggy. And anybody out there that actually has a problem with Froggy, that won't go deal with Froggy, is a little girl.
Well, that's why they make green here and stuff. Anyway, alright, man. Well, have a good night. I'll, get you in there later, man. Guess I'm gonna take a standby here. Do something.
Yeah. Got one guy out there talking, and he won't shut up. It's kind of par for the fucking course.
You know what's par for the course is you fucking little bitch ass motherfuckers going and dealing with that fucking problem you got with Froggy. Otherwise, shut the fuck up. I'm just sick and tired of hearing you assholes fucking complaining about Froggy, but you won't do anything about it. Go fucking deal with his stupid shit. I ain't scared. I'll go deal with him. If you really fucking need me to, I will go deal with him. But that's right. That's right. Y'all are fucking gonna whine about Froggy. You're gonna whine about people like me who say what they fucking feel. You're gonna whine about it. Go for it. Bitches. It's fucking stupid shit. I'm sick and tired of fucking hearing about you guys goddamn complaining about Froggy or Gringos or anybody else. Stop your fucking crying. Just fucking get over it.
Well, I can't whine about anything that I don't hear on my radio, so I'm so glad I don't hear that Froggy or that Grey Goose guy in my radio.
You know, and we're lucky. We're lucky, Jack. The fact is, like Jake, sorry. We're lucky because we don't have to deal with it. But if we did, I'm pretty sure you're not much of a pussy. I'm not much of a pussy. If Froggy was in my neighborhood, I'd go over there and slap the taste out of his mouth. I'd tell him right now, you're gonna shut the fuck up, or I'm gonna come back over here and slap the taste out of your mouth again.
There's been a few people down your neck of the woods that I guarantee you probably don't even fucking know that were fucking with the radio for a long time. If you do, let me know. Who did you shut up?
Dude, I'll tell you right now, there is not a single person down here in Thurston County telling me to shut up. Most people agree with me, and if they don't, they have enough balls that they're not going to tell me to shut up.
Rain on.
And go for it, Hammerhead, dude. You fucking show up, dude. 3213 Joyce Way Southeast. That's where I'm sitting. That's where I'll always be. Go for it. I'm a badder motherfucker than you. I'll tell you right now.
Holy shit, well, glad you told me that.
I ain't scared of you. I ain't scared of nobody. And I'll tell you the truth. I'll tell you the truth right now. You're a pussy if you don't just go deal with fucking Froggy. You let him be a problem for you. That's it. If you let Froggy be a problem, he will be a problem. If you don't let him, then he won't be a problem.
So, throughout your CB career, how many people have been a problem that you took care of?
Well, you can ask AJ. I fucking showed up at his house. His fucking dad pulled a shotgun at me and fucking pointed at me and acted like it was loaded, even though he racked it like 3 times. It was very clearly unloaded. But yeah, there's a lot of people out here that'll tell you, fucking, I am a real person. My name is Evan Guilford. I live at 3213 Rejoice Way, Southeast. And, yeah, bring it.
So anyways, Grey Goose keyed up on you the whole QSO, so I couldn't even hear you. So he's pretty close to me, but you're way down south. I didn't hear a word, so I guess we can't talk tonight. But
Yeah, total bullshit.
I'd like to talk.
Yeah, he's full of shit.
I got some people over here that won't let me hear you, so I guess it's a unfruitful fucking event. But I would like to hear a little more about you.
Hey, Hammerhead, you got a pen?
That you were trying to talk to.
How about that, Hammerhead? You got a pen?
No, don't got a pen. I'm going to bed. I'm done anyways. We'll talk again there. But, yeah, I know what you're saying. But it's not really worth my time.
No, because you're a little girl and won't deal with Froggy.
You know, with me, I really don't give a fuck. It's not worth my time to pursue it like you would. But I guess I'm just a pussy.
Yeah, I mean, you're probably not a pussy. I'm just an asshole. Dude, I say what I feel, and to be honest with you, like, you can do something about fucking Froggy or all that shit, or you could not. It's up to you. I mean, honestly, I wouldn't really judge you if you didn't deal with Froggy, but the fact is, like, you could deal with Froggy and you don't. So just don't bitch about it, man. Like, I'm cool with people just not being girls about it. I mean, if they want to fucking deal with the problem, then deal with it. Otherwise, shut the fuck up. Stop being a little bitch and whining about shit that you won't deal with.
Generally, I just say, Froggy's out, I'm out. Kind of runs, but yeah, whatever. Not worth my time. But, yep, we deal with them every night. Damn near. Not every, but during the day, though.
Yeah. I've heard you talk almost like 8 hours straight during the day in the mornings. It's like, dude, do you work?
I do. I do work. I don't work Monday and Tuesday. So you're probably going to hear me bitching about it. But the fact is, like, I get it. Like, I get it that Froggy plugs your ears and shit. I get it that he plugs 45's ears. He plugs everybody's ears. But no one does anything about it. Hammerhead, like, if you're gonna bitch about something, do something about it. Otherwise, stop whining. No one wants to hear a fucking whiner. If they're gonna fucking bitch about something that's real, like somebody like Froggy, who fucking feels like he has to interfere with the conversations that people are having, do something about it. Don't whine about it. Don't complain about it. Don't tell me that I can't hear you because Froggy's talking. Fucking go and deal with him. That's all I'm saying. If somebody in my neighborhood was plugging my ears to the point where I can't hear Hammerhead, I would go and deal with it.
They don't tell me about that. Sometimes he bothers me to go to you lately. Great goose, that fucking guy. He don't shut up. He just talks and talks and talks.
It's kind of funny.
He plugs my ears totally. But
it is kind of funny, man. And it's really funny because the fact is nobody fucks with me around here. Nobody fucks with me in Thurston County. If they did, they'd fucking know about it. And they'd know I'd have a problem with it. But they don't. They don't fuck with me. They fuck with you guys up there. And, you know, I mean, it pisses me off. I feel like I should do something about it. But the fact is, you guys don't even want to do anything about it yourselves. Why should I do something about it if you guys ain't fucking got enough balls to go deal with the asshole? If Froggy's fucking plugging your ears, go take his ass off the radio. It's that simple.
yeah, take him out right now. Fuck, I would never let that happen to me. That's what he's saying.
That's what I'm saying. You're right, Hammerhead. That's what I'm saying. I would never fucking let what Froggy does to you guys do to me. I would never let him do that. Dude, if that fucker was in my neighborhood, I'd fucking have his ass. Dude, his ass would be grass. And there's no doubt in my mind, dude, that I don't understand why you put up with that bullshit and then you fucking bitch about it on the radio. Like, just go deal with him. He's a fucking bitch. He ain't gonna do shit to you. Go deal with him.
He doesn't understand.
I do understand, dude. I ain't scared of shit. Just go deal with him. That's all I'm saying. Go deal with him or shut the fuck up. Shut up or deal with him.
We cross paths, that might be a different story.
Hammerhead, I'd slap the taste out of your mouth too. Fuck that. Fuck Froggy. Fuck you. Fuck everybody. Deal with him or shut the fuck up.
Here we go. That fucker cannot shut up at all. That's alright. Skip's sprawling. We got another big old sunspot coming, so. I don't have to hear anyone. I just talked to my fucking boys now.
Yeah, whatever, bitch. fucking deal with him or shut the fuck up. Deal with Froggy or shut the fuck up, Hammerhead. You're a bitch. Deal with him or shut the fuck up.
Deal with them. That's all day long, too. It's kind of nice. So.
Shut the fuck up. Deal with him or shut the fuck up. Deal with Froggy or shut the fuck up.
That's what I could hear of him.
Deal with Froggy or shut the fuck up.
Handle people like Froggy and you. That's what the guy's saying, and that's why I wanted to try and hear what he was saying. No, he's not saying. He's telling Hammerhead that if he lived up here, he'd handle it, and that Hammerhead should handle it. That's, like I say, that's what I was trying to hear, is what the fuck that guy out there was saying.
What that guy right there just fucking said is absolutely, that's what I'm trying to say. Either deal with Froggy or shut the fuck up about it. I am sick and tired of hearing about Froggy and his bullshit. Either deal with Froggy or shut the fuck up.
Alright, well, so much for that. But anyway, no, that's what that guy out there was saying. That's why I was trying to hear what all he was talking about. Anyway, no doubt. Well, looks like another big night on the 27165 radio band. No doubt about it.
I hear somebody out there trying to fucking agree with me. Either deal with the Froggy's bullshit or shut the fuck up. That's all I'm saying. If you're gonna deal with him, that's fine. Deal with him. Don't fucking sit here and tell me what I can say or how I can say it. Just shut the fuck up and deal with Froggy. Froggy's the asshole. Fucking either deal with him or shut the fuck up.
Yeah, well, you know, that guy down south there's got me all scared now. I probably better turn off my radio there because I don't want to get fucking triangulated there by the mod squad or whatever they are down there.
I ain't gonna triangulate you and fucking hunt you down. It has nothing to do with that. It has to do with the Hammerhead wants to bitch about Froggy and all these motherfuckers. 45 and a lot of people, a lot of nice people want to bitch about Froggy. But they ain't gonna do nothing about him. Just go take his ass off the radio. How hard is it? I mean, I could take anybody off the radio I want. And that's the truth, dude. You all think you're fucking tough? Bring it. That motherfucker ain't got shit. Go take him off the radio. Stop bitching about his ass. Just go take him off the radio.
What? Something serious, a real life situation. Imagine how they'd handle that. If they're going to get all upset about whatever's going on this stupid little box. You know what I'm saying?
Dude, you go Google 27915. Fuck, dude, Google this shit. Dude, 27165. Google it. I'm on fucking video telling you right now. Go deal with Froggy or shut the fuck up. I'm sick and tired of your crap. If you ain't gonna go deal with the problem, then stop talking about it. I'm done. Everybody else is done. We're done talking about your dumb shit, go deal with the problem or shut the fuck up about it.
We're on a conference call earlier.
Dude, please, shut the fuck up.
I ain't shutting nothing up. You don't tell me what to do. I tell you what I'm gonna do. Either shut the hell up or go deal with it. I'm sick and tired of people complaining about Froggy making noise. I'm tired of Dodge making noise. I'm tired of everybody making noise. Everybody wants to make noise. Just deal with it or shut up. Yeah, I don't care. I don't care. Dude, they can plug my ears. They can plug your ears. I don't care. Deal with it or shut up. You go to bed. I don't have to go to bed. I can go to bed whenever I want. Shut up or stop whining.
Go to bed.
I'm sick of whiners. I'm sick of you. I'm sick of you and you and you. I'm sick of whiners. They're all gonna whine about Froggy and what he does, but they're not gonna do anything about it.
Whining and crying.
Go to bed.
You listen to how they talk to a girl? Have you heard all the names they call me? My goodness. I just don't understand why they gotta be so mean.
I don't hear any of you do anything about it. I don't hear anybody. I don't hear any action. I hear a bunch of whining. I hear a bunch of complaining, but I don't hear anybody do anything about it. I ain't going to bed. Dude, I'm up here until fucking 9:30 in the morning. I ain't going to bed. I want to hear somebody doing something about something. I don't want to hear people whining about nothing.
We don't want to hear it loud on the radio about nothing.
I want to hear you doing something about something. I don't want to hear you whining about nothing.
I heard you were a regular customer.
Yeah, I hear a bunch of whining. I don't hear nothing doing about something.
Such a load of horse hot. Now, come on. Be right there, Grey Ghostly.
I hear a bunch of whining. I don't hear anybody doing about nothing. I hear a bunch of whining. I don't hear any doing.
We're out there bad mouth. Oh, my God, girl. What the hell?
What the hell? I hear a bunch of complaining and whining and bitching, but I don't hear any doing. Come on, dude. I told you my address. I told people where I am. I don't hear any doing. I hear a bunch of whining, but I don't.
In other words, horse shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I know what you're saying. There's a bunch of horse shit out here, and not a fucking single bitch that wants to do something about it. Bunch of whining. I don't hear a bunch of fucking bitching. I hear a bunch of whining. Now, one fucking person has knocked on this shed door. It's a fucking garden shed. One person knocks on this door, I'll open up, shake their hand. Not one fucking person has knocked on this door. They're a bunch of bitches. They want to whine, but they don't want to do anything about it.
Yeah, Yeah. Don't get all watered up about my figure of speeches, you know. I come from that weird-ass place, you know, where they have strange metaphors and sayings and stuff like that, like the fucking outhouse moon. The moon on the outhouse door, so do the days of our lives, no doubt. Anyway, we're out there, hey, Sweet Pea, so you were going to give me a radio check the other night, and I never did get back to you there, so how about tonight there, can you look at your hit me stick, man, and see how I'm getting out your way there this evening?
I got you between a 7 and a 9, and you're sounding really good modulation. I'm hearing you good over all the action tracks. Yeah, you're doing good.
I couldn't hear because you got keyed up on, but did you say what I was hitting you at tonight there versus the other night?
You got me between a 7 and a 9.
Well, that ain't very good. God dang, I guess I better go back to work, man, so I can buy a better antenna. That's not very strong.
Did you hear me on the 12-inch cock?
Can you do a radio check 17, please?
I'm not so sure, but go ahead, you got my interest.
Give a radio check of 17, please.
We all want to know.
Do it. Your radio is working there, 17. The fact is, a bunch of people are out here. They're all a bunch of fucking girls. They want to bitch about people like Froggy, or Hammerhead, or anybody else, but they're a bunch of girls. They ain't gonna do nothing about it. They're not gonna do anything about what they don't like. They're a bunch of girls.
Telling me full of shit.
You can call me a fucking asshole. You can call me a fucking bullshit. You ain't gonna do nothing. Dude, you will sit out here every fucking night bitching about Froggy and his bullshit, but you won't do anything about it. I'm sorry. I don't have a lot of, what do you call it, acceptance of that. I wouldn't accept that. Dude, if Froggy acted like he does to me in my station, his ass would be grass. But you guys fucking deal with it. You guys put up with it. You put up with him. That is your fault, not mine. It's not my problem. I can't do anything about Froggy. I can tell you that he's an asshole and that he needs to shut the fuck up. But I can't stop him from fucking saying what he's gonna say. I can't stop nothing. You guys allow him to be that asshole. in the same way that you guys allow me to be an asshole. I don't want to be an asshole. But the fact is, you fucking let people like Froggy do what they do, and you don't do shit about it. You're fucking pussy. Dude, if Froggy was in my fucking neighborhood, he would know who I am. He would know exactly who I am, and he would understand why I was kicking his ass. So, trust me, you guys are fucking pussies. Bitches. Let people like Froggy walk all over them, and you go ahead. You let Froggy walk all over you because you're a bitch.
Well, you know what I think? I think I feel like going to the casino.
We'll win some money. I went last week, and I actually walked out with quite a bit more than I walked in with. It felt good. I got the hell out of there.
Right on, good for you. That's good.
That's right, you heard me too, sweet pea. You're a bitch. You're a bitch. You fucking let people like Froggy walk all over you. Just like 45 and everybody else. They all let Froggy walk over them. Because they're bitches. Fucking deal with him or shut the fuck up. I'm serious. I'm absolutely serious. Either deal with Froggy or stop talking about him. Because I don't want to hear about it. I don't hear Froggy unless you talk about him. So, shut the fuck up. Or go deal with his stupid ass.
Machine, you know, you gotta jump around a little bit till you find one that's hitting.
Little girls who don't go and deal with your problems. You're a bunch of whiny little girls. Stop whining. Go deal with it.
Yeah, which one did you go to that you won at?
Go deal with it. Stop whining. Stop being a baby. Stop being a baby. Go deal with those fucking people that you have a problem with. Otherwise, shut the fuck up and just enjoy the show.
I don't know, the Red Wing's pretty cool too.
I used to go, I can't remember where it was, but way back in the day, like...
Alright, I'm done with this. It's you know, it's the end of the night. I'm done. Y'all are fucking chicken shit. Deal with the people you have a problem with or stop bitching about them. That's all I'm saying. You're a bunch of fucking girls if you won't just deal with the problem. But you don't want to whine and complain about how Froggy fucking does this, does that. You want to whine and complain about how Grey Ghost does this and this. Stop whining. Stop being a girl. Start fucking owning up to your own dumb shit. And fucking deal with it.
I'll go dump a little bit in there, man, but